So what the fuck do I do about that? What in the hell, Bobby? Your channel. It says we are. That's the live, and this is the live. Why are they both? Why we have to have problems right now? I'm trying to launch it, man. It says it's on. We're good. We're Gucci. We're going. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's been over a month. This game is horrible. Do not buy this game. We start a game, we finish it. Unless within the first 2 hours, it's not playable. This game's playable. You can't jump. It's glitchy as shit. The storyline sucks. The open worldness is not needed. But we're going to finish it. I might need some help. Backseating allowed. For the first time ever. Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, Part 5, I believe. Let's make this the last part. I hope not to rage out, and I hope to finish the game. I don't want to have any reason to remember this game. Let's go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That is not the soundtrack that I'm looking for. I don't remember what soundtrack that is. Here we go. Let's do this shit. A dusty wooden handle with an intricate cross-shaped end that looks like a key. Let's refamiliarize myself. These are fast travels. All evidence collected. Key evidence collected. Yacht club. Art trader. These aren't clicking together at all. Deductions. There was a witness to the chaos on Gilden's property. They dropped their knife and may have injuries. Goliath may have killed Theodore. The elephant Goliath may have attacked Theodore in order to break free. Clues. Theodore Gilden removed Arthur Swift from their plan. Apparently none of these wants to go together. That's pretty crazy. We're missing something here. And then if we go to Gilded. Let's try to see if there's anything we missed. And then if we go here, it's the same shit. Casebook. Yes, homie, LOS, space, pipe, straight line, space, your username. We'd love to have that. Yeah, you're just missing the pipe. Look above you on the user list. You'll know what I mean. If anyone can help him, he has just joined the cult. Fully. Getting some stutters going on here. I don't know where. Can we make a place marker? Let's go and check out this house. We need to set our mission. John remembered that we had hidden treasure somewhere in our room and he dares me to find it. Shall we go back to our room to figure this out? The pipe is above the enter button and below this backspace. If you didn't know. This is my room. What's this? I don't want to take pictures. How do you open it?
Welcome to the last ones standing.
Yo, thanks for the gift subscription already up. Thank you so much. Now, okay. This is the door. The buttons are all wonked out. So E isn't doing anything. F doesn't do anything. Let's go back to here. Options. Interact. So I guess I just click, but there's not letting me just click. What about concentration? Suitable opening.
Perfect match.
I got it.
Still has a faint odor of tobacco. One of the few things on this island that smell like home.
Okay.
Made of cherry wood. Father's favorite.
The pipe of Sherlock Holmes. Sigger? I'm not sure. A small, straight, smoking pipe made of cherry wood that belonged to Sherry's late father. We had to hide it from Violet as she didn't know we stole it from his cabinet in London. The wood is old, its surface is worn from frequent use, but it has been well maintained. A faint scent of tobacco lingers. Sherlock has taken his father's pipe with him. I sense it carries considerable sentimental value.
My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
Hidden treasure. New entry in John's diary. John's diary. Okay. Casebook. I found the item and won the game. Now we need a dusty wooden handle with an intricate cross shape. The bedpost. So that sums up the house. There are no records about my mother's death, but I do recall an old family friend we had here in Cordona, an eccentric man named Theodore Gilden. He was missing the little finger on his right hand, and if he still lives here, he may be able to shed some light on her passing. He used to live in one of the neighboring houses near the Greek bridge. He had a gas balloon in the yard. So let's go here. I mean, to walk back into the game and to get that first thing right off the rip is pretty big. We're gonna go walk over where the elephant was. All right, let's do this. I need to check settings 1 second. Things are jumping around, and why are we playing in 1280, 720? What? Hold on. Like what? I don't even care about this stuff. Like, just bring it down. I don't even care. Just bring it. Like, I don't want to mess with it. I just want it to run good so we can get through it. We all know that this shit can run anything, but much better. So this is the house where the elephant was. Who are these guys? Can I talk to him? No? Unfriendly? That's fucked up. What did I do to him? So we've been all through here. Wait, do we have a key to get in here?
Hog heaven.
That's it?
Hog heaven.
Hmm. Now if I go... It says key evidence collected. And then it says all evidence collected here. Then it says all evidence collected here. So really, what are we missing? Oh, here. You do not get to back out of our deal. You do not get to leave on a whim. We need you to get us fresh leaves for our tea party. If you have any questions, the boys will be keeping an eye on you at the race. Imogen doesn't want to believe that Paul could do something like this. A construction plan. Okay. I found the place where Paul Perks works, in the room with a whirlpool plaque. I noticed a bloody bandage. I found the key. Well, the only other place we went to was here. Looks like we're missing some evidence from down here. So let's time travel. See how it's white? So let's fast travel here. Okay, so this is where, I believe, yep, this is the place where we're missing evidence. Let's see what these guys are doing. German teacher, kleptomaniac, Swedish artist, has a pug. I don't think they are. What we got here? No women allowed, no smoking, clean up after yourself, only dry shoes, don't touch any yacht that you don't own. Okay, suspicious note found on one of the betting slips in the whirlpool room. Yeah, we've been in here many times.
Bloodied bandages.
Suspicious note found on one of the betting slips. Right here. We found all 4 of 4. To my knowledge. We found all 3 of 3.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
Why is he still standing there? Let's go back to our case book. Okay, what does this symbol mean here? I pinned it.
Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another. To earn big, you have to spend big.
Not really sure what we're looking for here.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to...
And
Any effort?
I found a box full of darts in the whirlpool room. Okay, so who cares? A perfume bottle containing an unknown substance has a strong animal stench. An angry letter from Theodore. A suspicious note found on one of the betting slips. Yeah. It's probably elephant pee. We're missing something, and this is where we got stuck.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Okay. I want to talk to you, Johnny.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
The animal pee?
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
Psychotropes. Is there anything else we need? Oh,
A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
ah! 2 evidence updated. The storage room held evidence that Paul is involved in organized crime, smuggling psychotropics on the yacht. These are both pinned. Do I bring it back to her now? Is this the Gilded Cage? I still can't tie anything together here.
Oi,
There we go.
hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
I am a friend of Theodore Gilden. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I need a few words from you about...
Get out of here. I'm not joking. Leave this place before you have cause to regret it. I will use force.
Do the police still throw people in prison for smuggling? Oh yes, with you helpless and handcuffed, I'd learn a few more secrets. We don't need to compete with our egos now, surely.
Oh no. I'd rather you tell me something more, so that I might have more reasons to punch you out.
Damn. Smooth Adam's apple? It's a female. That's funny. How do I look? Oh, I see. Were you going down to look at your toes? Imagine. You're a weird looking chick. Alright. Paul Perks is a woman who disguises herself as a man to achieve a higher social position. She uses the privileges of men to pursue her personal goals. She uses her career in yachting as a cover to smuggle goods for various gangs on Cordona. Her injured arm reflects the dangerous nature of her life. Despite her fearless exterior, she is frequently in trouble due to her connections with the criminal underworld, and yet she has earned a place in that world as Paul. I see no reason to disclose to anyone otherwise.
So, a woman wishes to become a real criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that? Is there not enough prestige in yachting? Or is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself? Everyone has a starting pistol, just shoot and run.
Don't say a word. I don't know where you're getting half of this nonsense, but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing to crack.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other.
Oh, we're gonna get
in
into a
more natural
gunfight.
habitat. But I'm
Holy
afraid I have to
smokes.
interfere.
Why are we doing this stupid shit? These gunfights are so useless.
I'm coming for you.
I thought we were against murder.
Oh, my bad.
Just
What am I supposed to do again?
No! I thought we were against murder.
Not today. What about these guys, though?
Under.
Forget how to fucking take them down and shit.
Overcome him, don't rush it.
I will end you.
Is that not the right thing to do? How do I stun him? I forget. Oh, there's something on his back. Look, look, look. I don't know how to get it. Take him down. Oh, I missed it.
I'm coming.
Weaken him first.
Uh-oh, I gotta hit it again now.
I couldn't miss the party.
Wait, there's nothing there.
Excuse me.
What the fuck?
I'm coming for you.
How come he won't put his gun up?
Weaken him first.
This isn't working out.
I couldn't miss the party.
He has no armor left now.
This.
Overcome.
I need to like throw
coming for you.
some shit at him or something. I forget. Because there's definitely, if I shoot him in the leg.
It won't work this way.
I couldn't
Oh.
miss the party.
Oh look, I have this thing that's yellow. I don't know how to use it though.
Get ready for some pain.
Sprinter. Use snuff box. Ah. Shit, that's what I needed. Now I don't know how I'm gonna get that back. Uh-oh.
Overcome.
Probably gonna die. Oh, I gotta wait. I just gotta wait. Look, it's replenishing. It takes so long. Is there any other controls? Snuff box. I can crouch. Be a pussy, run away! Let's try and salvage this, because now we're a murderer.
I will end you.
Do I have to snuff box both of these? Probably just that big guy, eh?
You're dead.
Look at the time this takes. I wonder if I get more if I shoot these lamps out. No. They actually gave me more ammunition and everything.
Take this.
Come on. Reload. And wait for the yellow. You guys just gonna stand there? Alright. Fine with me. Wow, these guys are really on top of their game. Not. Hurry up. What a dumb part of this game, man. Come on.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Not that easy.
Shoots him in the foot.
Just weaken him first.
Oh, now I gotta wait to do the same thing to this guy. I gotta
I
handcuff
couldn't
him.
miss the party.
How long do I have to handcuff him?
Overcome him. Don't.
Fuck. How do you handcuff?
I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party.
No. Fuck off.
It won't work this way.
Your tricks are used. I'm coming for you.
Weaken him
Oh, I
first.
missed it. What happened there with the snuff?
I couldn't miss the party.
It won't work this way.
Still not working.
I'm coming.
What the fuck? It's glitchy as fuck.
Overcome him. Don't.
I couldn't miss the party.
I don't have snuff.
Weaken him
He has
first.
nothing on his back.
I'm coming for you.
Don't know how to handcuff.
Overcome him. Don't run.
I need the snuffy snuff.
I'm coming.
It's just really poorly put together, bro.
Dodge this.
You better not hit me. Ooh. Ooh, now you
Snuff's
want
ready.
to chase? Snuff. Where is he?
I am invincible.
No shot. I snuffed him.
I couldn't miss the party.
Excuse me, sir?
I'm coming.
What?
Just die.
Yeah, just die already. This is nonsense. He killed me. I didn't want to kill him in case. We can try. I shot all the other people in the face. They immediately died, and then I got called a murderer.
I'm coming.
Okay. Going.
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming.
Not that
for
one. Oh, I messed it up. Fuck.
You. I'm coming for you.
Yo, where's your little piece of shit thing on your back, dog? You the difficult one? I think so. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I'm gonna have to snuff that dude. Whoo! Whoo!
I'm coming.
Man down.
Don't cry.
Come on,
you
one
will.
more. This guy needs the snuff.
The snuff's ready.
What are you throwing at me right now? Oh! No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. As if. Oh my god. It's so janky, you have no idea. This is not Call of Duty. Every time I want to look, I'm pressing right. Let's make him run around something. Now I can't see. Fuck me. Fuck me. Right. Got it.
Killed him.
What? Some bullshit. Uh-oh.
Take this!
Oh. Who the fuck? Oh my god, I tried to quick do it again.
Not that easy.
Go, 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 go.
No more crime for you until next month.
Alright, you little piece of shit. This guy got something on his face, you think? Nope.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Somebody else? Oh my god.
Can overcome the brute.
Yeah, you were.
No more crime for you.
Give him the pepper
Look at this
slap.
guy. Mm-mm.
I'm coming for you.
This is crazy.
The snuff's ready.
No more crime for you until next month.
Holy smokes. Anybody else?
And there's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
I was attacked by criminals who were after Paul. He owes me an explanation. They wanted to kill Paul? Theodore threatened to end Paul's Perk's yachting career if the relationship with... Huh. That's wrong? Hold on. How is that wrong? Paul may have fallen on the shed? Hmm. So what are we doing here now? Let's go out the door and see what happens. Nothing. So why is this one still white? Is there more evidence in here? Is Paul in here?
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes.
Where were you? Theodore is
I
dead.
tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
Wow. Where were you this morning,
What were you
Polly?
doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
You've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to
Wow,
honor the
liar
deal
right
with
out
the
the gate.
bandits you just took care of.
You're asking
You're
for
asking
trouble.
for trouble with this smuggling business. You'd better leave it before they smuggle you out in a barrel.
Don't patronize me. I've only ever had trouble with law-abiding citizens like Gildan and you. Never
Are you
bandits.
fucking kidding me?
So ask me anything you want, and then get out of my sight.
It is.
I don't know what you're suggesting.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the
That's what I
hospital, I'm
thought too.
sure.
Of course not.
That's the whole
I've had to
point.
cut corners to earn
You gotta
some
think
money.
about
How might a
in
person
the old
afford to pay
ages
for a
that
yacht in an honest way?
she
I
wants to
don't
be a
know,
dude
although I'm smart.
that's good at
The
a
buyers
manly
are my
job to
customers.
have more
Adults
respect
who are willing to pay for their
and to
pleasure,
hold
or
her
weapons for
position,
jewels.
but doesn't
Whatever
want to
they
be
want
referred
me
to as a woman.
deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's
Exactly.
your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last man gear from a poor family.
Hmm.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something.
Poison?
How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small
Strychnine.
rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet.
Y-
I hope you know what
yet?
you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal, say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
Hmm.
I don't know what you're suggesting.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't
That
find
elbow
it in your
cut.
competitor's back, to be clear.
With the
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
hmm. Whoa. You think that's him?
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
Hmm.
Between yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this, an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
It's a gift from Imogen. I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist.
I'm clueless.
Hmm. We're missing one piece of evidence, it looks like. Oh, here. I found the place where
I
Paul
don't
Perks.
know what you're suggesting.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your
I
feminine
think just
secret
using it
that
as a
provoked him?
cover.
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
I actually figured some
The
shit out.
timing of it is suspicious, however.
No, not
Your
yet.
lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's
Yeah.
not the spur of the moment.
Paul said they wanted to leave Cordona to escape Theodore's influence. I'm running out of evidence.
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that Cordona has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination.
Really? They want more? Animal suspect.
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
No.
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
It was frightening. 7 evidence updated. New Mind Palace clue. Key evidence collected. All evidence collected.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
So if all the evidence is collected... Wait. Ah. Apparently I'm still missing something. I don't know. There are no records about my mother's death, but I do recall an old family friend we had here. He used to live in one of the neighboring houses near the Greek bridge. Okay, that doesn't need to be highlighted. But what needs to be? Well, confirms they came into conflict with over. Was shocked to see. Those are the answers that we just got. Orange means answers, that pieces of evidence we just got. I don't know what this book means. Construction plan. Literally everything is done, but I have nothing connecting. What's yellow mean? We're not gonna get any more evidence from here. Maybe I go out this door and see what's up. What's this red mark? What's that? Let's get rid of this. I think we put that there last time we played. So what else can I fucking do here? Deductions. Dropped their knife. That's all we have. But it says I have all the evidence. What lady? Imogen? Alright, let's see. Let's take it back to, yeah. Let's take it back to his trophy. It just says green there, but let's try. That green is confusing as fuck. Is she even still in here? What's this? Weird.
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past. Quite the spectrum, from the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
It's chilling to think the monster is free.
Nope, she doesn't want anything.
Who's a cute bird?
She packed as much as she could carry.
Where's the Greek bridge? This is the house beside it, no? Let's go back outside. I don't know.
It's chilling to think the monster is free.
I don't know.
A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship. Hog heaven.
This is where we get stuck because it's not clear. Choose your current case, select a clue, combine it with a relevant one, get new evidence in your casebook, make a deduction. Packed bags. Research this in the archives. Research this in the archives. All right. This one? Is this the archive? I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. A construction plan for Ivory Baths. The name. A. Swift was listed as a partner but crossed out. Arthur Swift is the name of business partner. They were working on a project in the old city. She doesn't know anything else. Fuck. Old city. Officials. Commoners. Thank you. This would be recent. The people would be... Son of a bitch. Advertisements, construction articles. Celebrities? No. It's called a commoner. Let's take... No, he was not. We are struggling. How the fuck? T. Gilden, A. Swift, Ivory Baths. I can't. There's no year on it. There's nothing else. Yep, same here. Old City. That's all I can, like... It shouldn't be any of these. How can we get... Ivory Baths? Commoner. District. Fuck if I know, bro. Doesn't make any sense almost. That's it. Could it be a celebrity? What am I checking this for? Yeah, he's getting pissed off at me. Johnny's getting pissed here. Why do I want to check this for? It's already got a check mark on it. Hold on. It's already checked. Not sure. Would have been front page probably. I feel like we're missing something. The unknown third party. Old city. Yeah, there's no permit. We don't have any of this info, but it says all evidence has been collected. Like, where are we supposed to... These are the only options. We don't have anything else. This is the archives. We have a city. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go see if the city hall has the building permits. But it told me to check the archives. Let's see. Let's see. Do I not have a fast travel over here? Because that's bogus. All right. Bogus.
He's even been putting up posters, poor man.
I think it says, look though. Research this in the archives. We shall see.
The best antique.
Oh, this nonsense with the furniture and bullshit. Get this shit out of the game, dog. He's very special. He can't jump either. Can he crouch here? He can't even crouch in this mode. Oh, my pants are too tight. Not letting me in. Side door? Back door? Fast travel? Back door. Crazy.
Are you lost, sir?
Yeah, a little
Not
bit.
at all. I'm right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Ursula Oni, the chief
SpongeBob.
archivist. How can I help you exactly?
I need to take a look at the history
Why
of
is my
Cordona
face
and its
so
islanders
muckled?
to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone in our family has to balance the evasive nature of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course, but in return, perhaps dinner?
That's
Wow.
a high price to pay for looking at your archives.
I was teasing you. Pay no attention to me.
Where to? All right. Old city. Businesses. Shit. By authority of the government of Cordona, this deed registers the creation of Gildan and Swift Limited on this 1st of 1877. Theodore Gildan is the sole proprietor and founder of the above enterprise and shall provide finances and the land known as the Roman outskirts. Arthur Swift is a founding partner and shall provide finances and his services as an archaeologist. The primary purpose of the enterprise is to perform archaeological research in the ruins located at the intersection of Bazaar Road and Arnott Street, beyond the fortification walls in the old city Cordona. The sole proprietor undersigned hereby agrees to fund the archaeological research in exchange for ownership of any uncovered items of its historical value. The founding partner undersigned hereby waives all finders' rights and ownership of items uncovered in the archaeological dig in exchange for the exclusive right to publication of all their academic findings thereof.
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
I might have. Now, what does this sign mean? Search a location. So this is the outskirts. Arnett and Bazaar. That's where we tried to get before. Maybe we can. We were on the right thing. We just missed a few steps. Does that lady want her tea now?
Should.
Wow, it's a ways away. New case. Oh, fuck. He insisted. Shit. Is it a side quest, though? Let's see.
From day to night, idle stands, recruiting non-rebellious brothers. You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Fuck. I feel like I have to go beat this bandit lair or some shit.
From day to night, idle...
Then take their outfits. Where's this lair at? Is this it? Oh boy. Armando in the chat.
I'm coming.
I hate this shit. What's up with this one?
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Sit on his back.
Eat lead.
It's all yours now.
Oh, I shot it off. Shit. Might die here.
I'm coming.
I'm coming. Oh, I got it.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Don't bother.
The snuff's ready.
How do I handcuff him? Is it just automatic? Na 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 na. Ba-na.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
You coming through? Okay. Oh shit, where do you come from, boy? Oh, you're a fast motherfucker. Oh!
Take this!
That hurt, you piece of shit.
Time to knock this guy out.
Get ready.
Ow! Might get a double, might get a double.
Ow! Don't.
Please don't shoot me again.
No more crime for you until next month.
Oh, that was close. Bap,
Can overcome the brute now.
bap.
Take a rest.
The snuff's ready.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh shit. Oh, I should have shot the fire. That's okay.
Don't bother moving.
It's all yours. Go for it.
I'm coming for you.
How many guys are there?
Don't cry, you'll live.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we gotta reload. Who's that guy? Oh. Is he stunned? Oh, you bitch. Oh. Jump, dagger, shot, boom.
Ow! Too simple.
Give him the pepper
Let's go,
snuff.
baby. I think it auto handcuffs. Ding ding. Bandit tamer. Die. Playing better worked. Really? To be fair, we understand a lot more now that we are back here playing again. Okay, so what did that... I didn't get to take any of their outfits. Okay. But maybe, did that kill... We need to definitely check the outfit. I just want to see if that bandit is gone or not. We literally killed the whole fucking thing. Okay. Got outfit guy here. But what kind of outfit are we gonna... Maybe an archaeologist kind of outfit would work. Maybe?
Don't miss out on my unique clothes.
Where's his fucking place? Right here.
Let's pick something that suits you.
A criminal cheek. A scientist. Where's the rental one? Okay. What was the last outfit? The worker one? Fuck. That one? Let's rent it.
Be careful with what you've taken.
It's either this or an archaeologist or slash scientist, right?
From day to night, Aiden stands there.
I don't know. Better
You're
find out.
being an eyesore.
No.
No entry for you.
Okay, hold on.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome. Let's pick something that suits.
Oriental. Clothing trader.
Don't leave. Take one more look.
Oh, that wasn't convincing.
Let's pick
Hold on.
something that suits you.
These are the ones we have. What was that? Thugged out gunslinger. I feel like it's the
Don't
scientist
leave.
one.
Take one more look. Nice affordable clothes.
Back left.
Don't pass by. Let's pick something that suits you.
Hmm. Fuck. The other guy.
Don't leave. Take one more look.
Hold up. The Oriental furniture
Don't miss out on
trader?
the best carpets on the island.
Let's see here.
May I ask you something?
I've never heard of it. I'm sorry.
Stop blocking the view.
Come. Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
I don't fucking think there's any point
Don't
to that
hurry,
furniture
we
shit.
can bargain.
We did try it earlier, this guy. He doesn't even want to talk to me.
Is this familiar to you?
I am sorry to disappoint you, but I don't know about that.
We'll go out here. This guy. That's the fast travel. There's no other people. He is pointing.
Could you help me?
Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else.
Nope. And this guy. No. And this
Do you know
guy.
anything about this?
I am sorry to disappoint you, but I don't know about that.
I'm gonna go
Obviously,
through the
I haven't thought
evidence.
this
Oh,
all
no, John's getting mad here. Let me go through the case book. Says who?
Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Don't miss out.
There's literally nothing on any of these except this one. I don't recall that. There's still a guy there that doesn't know anything, doesn't want to talk. Who's this guy?
You have a nerve to talk to me. Get back to work.
There's that guy. Get back to work.
Don't. Let's pick something that suits you.
We just... We're trying to go to merchant. What would look like an archaeologist? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we can go with like that, but it's either that. Perfect for warmer climates. Check out your build, will do. Let me try and get in this area here first. I think I need to be like a little bit more bandit. What is this? Can I get some help on these symbols potentially? No. Bandit layers. You can spend your hard-fought money to buy unique costumes. You can choose not to engage with them at all. Okay. Disguise. Sometimes you must wear a disguise to proceed. Huh. We don't even need... Maybe there's a different way in?
Take one more
Let's
look.
go back over there. Hold on. Wants me to visit the location. Let's read this one more time. It means visit the... The primary purpose is to go to Bazaar Road and Arnott Street beyond the fortification. Potentially. It's either that or we just need to get to that. Looks like that's the only way through. What's this? The fortress. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, let's go back here, I guess. That's definitely where the street... It says I don't need to wear a disguise, so we don't need to worry about that, potentially. What's right there? Nothing.
Are you able to help me?
Or someone else. I have no information.
Cool. I'm gonna straight down here again. It's just... Now it wants me to be here. Question is, how do I get past this nincompoop?
Tonight, Aiden stands there, recruiting
Here we go.
non-rebellious workers for the dig.
Non-rebellious workers. Non-rebellious workers. Am I not wearing the worker outfit?
From day to night, you're being an eyesore. No entry.
Non-rebellious. I'm literally wearing the same thing as
You're
you.
being an eyesore. From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers.
He's the
for
one
dig.
who recruits. That guy. Hold on.
From day to night, Aiden stands there.
Aiden stands there recruiting
non-rebellious workers for the
non-rebellious. Is my worker outfit? Yeah, Aiden right here.
From day to night, Aiden stands there,
I
recruiting
think.
non-rebellious workers.
How do I get out
for
of
the
this? Q. No, he's a bitch.
From day to night, Aiden
Excuse me, just
stands
one question.
recruiting
I like you,
non-rebellious
friend, but I
workers
can't
for
help
the
you.
Hmm. No one. Is this Aiden? What are you staring at?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'd help you if I knew.
I feel like that guy's Aiden.
Do you know anything about this?
No. Not because I don't know, but because I don't care about your problems.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
A different tack. Who's this guy?
Do you know anything about this?
You have a nerve to talk to me. Get back to work. Nice affordable clothes. Step right up. Let's pick something that suits you.
Vagabond? No. There's no other worker code, right?
Don't leave. Take one more look.
Aiden. That clue didn't register anywhere. I feel like Aiden's just standing there. Yeah, we might have to. Well, let's go see who this guy. Aiden just stands there. Why would they be whispering that there? I don't want to go back over here 1 second again.
From
It's
day
true.
to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
I feel like that is Aiden right there, and we have rebellion. But I don't know what those symbols are, nor does it tell me what those symbols stand for. I want to check one more time here. Here we go. Worker, the one with that. Okay, let's go back to this place one more time. It's under disguises.
Don't miss out on my uni. Let's pick something that suits you.
So currently, I'm negative. Okay. Look.
Be careful with what you've taken.
It's in the market? Okay.
From day to night, Aiden stands.
You're being an eyesore.
Well, we go back. Old City Market. Mask. First little lookup hint. Aiden. White pants. Looping around it. Going in. We literally just asked everybody in here. Let's see. This is like a bluish
Stop
shirt.
blocking the view.
Oh, it's not him. It could be him. He doesn't want to talk.
May I ask for your assistance?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help
Fuck
each other.
yeah.
But I don't know what you are talking about.
This game is very... No, he didn't like it.
Excuse me, just one question.
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Huh.
Oriental rugs at a good
Yeah.
price.
Nice affordable clothes. Let's pick something that suits
This
you.
is more worker than anything. Look at it. Let's go back in that one. What's the other guy?
Don't leave.
Hold on.
Take one more look.
To put the worker shit back
Let's
on.
pick something that suits you.
Just in case.
Be careful with what you've taken.
Oriental rugs at a good
Blue
price.
shirt.
Stop blocking the view.
He doesn't like me.
Stop blocking the view. Stop blocking the view. Stop blocking the view.
Excuse me, just one question.
Stick to your kind in the factory and get out of the way.
In the factory. See, this shit's why we get frustrated. What's up, potato?
Don't pass by. Welcome. Welcome.
Oriental rugs at a good price.
Stop blocking the view.
What the fuck is the view, bro? Lead in a match and burn the city down. I want to punch you in the fucking face, dog.
Help me, please.
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Excuse me, just one question.
Why don't you go talk to your co-workers?
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Decorate
Nice
your house in
affordable
Oriental
clothes.
style.
Let's pick something that suits you.
Nothing. Maybe we need to look like a boss. Oh God. We'll take a hint. Is it a different outfit? It's not a different outfit.
Don't leave. Take one more look.
Don't block the view. It's not a different outfit. It's that. but have to have some of the scratchy work. Had right outfit, right guy, but have to have some of the scratchy work.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome. Let's pick something that suits you.
Oh my gosh.
Don't leave. Take one more look.
Scratchy work.
Come. Decorate your house in Oriental style.
To unlock the recruitment.
Stop blocking the view.
Yep, I don't want to run around for hours, so we're gonna need to know where we go here. So these guys are here with the phrases. Scratchy work. Tell me this game isn't fucked, please.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers.
You gotta have a little Turkish hat on, or what?
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
You said the disguise is good. From day to night, he stands
Don't
there,
miss out on my unique
recruiting.
clothes.
They have a beard on. They have a Turkish hat.
Let's pick something that suits
And other
you.
than that, Aiden's in the marketplace. Is that a woman's hat?
Hello?
Yes.
It said you have to, in order to identify who the guy is, you have to pick out the 3 clues about him that those guys say in their little eavesdroppy conversation by scratching out the wrong ones. And that unlocks being able to talk to him. But it was the right guy and the right outfit. Just you have to do that first.
Don't leave.
Well, we shall try to figure that out. I said I shall try to figure it out.
I don't know how to make it do this the word scratch clue thing. I can't remember.
From
I
day
think
to night,
X.
Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
Alright, I'll look it up as well. Thanks for the tip.
Had the right guy though. We just didn't
Close.
unlock it.
Oh, I got it. Here we go. Cheers. I think I got it now. Thank you.
Alright. Give me a second, I'm slow.
Deep digging. Fuck. How are we supposed to remember that shit? That's crazy. Learn how to find the recruiter. Wait. Alright, whoa. Start it over. Uh-oh. Hi guys, how you doing?
From day
Fuck.
to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting
Then you go
non-rebellious
X.
workers for the dig.
Q or click, listen. Owes me money. Old City Marketplace. Bought new shirt. Change jobs. Ran out of time. I was close. Fuck.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
Deaf in the right ear? I don't know. Deep digging. Bought new shirt. Next car, yes. Very tired. Marketplace. Don't give a fuck. Oh no. Change jobs? I fucked up again. Marketplace? Next car. I did the marketplace. Oh, maybe the dig. I don't know. Let's try it again. Bum bum bum. Discard. Discard. Keep. Discard. 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 Keep. Discard. Old City Marketplace. Next car.
Recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
Rebellious. We want to go digging. We want to change jobs, but it said no. We don't need to buy a new shirt. Pro-British, I don't think so. Deep digging said no already. He doesn't owe me money. He has a neck scar. He's very tired. What the fuck am I missing out?
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious.
Oh, pro-British, 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 pro-British. Let's go. It is pro-British. Non-rebellious. We already knew it was there, dum-dum. Didn't need your fucking eavesdropping. So stupid, though.
Don't miss out on my unique...
Fuck this game. Me not happy. Stupid game. Let's check out this build. Ooh, NZXT cooler, 3 fanner. What graphics card is that? Less nice cooling. NZXT case. This guy's prosy and NZXT. Let's go. Thunder, cheers, y'all. Modelo. Modelo. To the market. Don't block my view.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention?
I am not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangir. I am a digger, you see, and I have heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there.
Why are you telling me this?
I have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a scar, such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have
What happened with our accent?
And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch.
Money?
I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but
Can you prove that? I'll sing the anthem.
I'll sing you a very special song. God save our gracious queen.
Cut it! Or people here will make you their queen.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural-born digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
Let's fucking try again. A permission slip. What am I, in public school? Yo, let's just get Polly down here and she can kick some butt. You're not gonna let me in, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Stop loitering and get inside.
Oh, now you want me to get inside, you little weasel. The fuck is over there? Is that a blimp? That's stupid.
Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
How did you meet him?
When was the last time you saw...
Young man, you're disappointing me. I'd like to see a bright career for you as the best digger on the island. Don't ruin it. We'll talk when you find something useful.
How did
I should have said I'm ready to work.
Don't ask questions. You'll have to find the answers yourself. I'm not
your
I'm a
nanny.
busy man who is changing the course of history.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
Archaeological treasure. You're hoping to find something priceless, something that will change our history.
Bravo, young man. I couldn't have said it better myself. It's true. We're looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb.
I'll help you. That is my goal as a worker.
Good. Listen to me carefully then. I hate repeating myself. I am Professor
feel you.
Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything. Always return the tools. And don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie.
Well, the other man's
People of your
dead,
kind
so...
can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Oh, I
Shit.
will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
Broken glasses. Thick notebook. Elbow bruises. Oh, did you fight with Polly? Unmarried. Not necessarily. Indifferent or poor. I'm going to assume... I don't think he... I do say the same thing. From what we know.
I wish I could be as passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift. You value knowledge and dedication over everything else.
It's a long road, young man. A sharp eye and attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly. So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
I never heard a truer word, lad. Folk will ignore what truly matters in life, and for what? Convenience.
Bold words indeed. I doubt that many scientists would be willing to support their bragging with fieldwork.
The academic world is full of restrictions. Our honorable professors are too afraid to dirty their hands. God forbid if they have a stain on their shirt. You can follow in my footsteps. You can start learning by returning to work. Show me what you can find.
We're going to find a lot of shit.
Let me warm my bones here.
He's looking for the tomb of Vitus Lemonius. Pinned. Archaeologist. He uses his knowledge. Yeah, I got permission. The dig site is open. Okay.
Excuse me, just one question.
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help
I got
each
you.
other, but I don't know what you are talking about. Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened.
Kicked statue closest to the beach. Clicked. Oh, I can't jump for fuck's sakes. Kicked statue closest to the beach. Is that a Greek god, or what would we consider? What would that be? Kicked statue closest to the beach. That's a ruins.
Somehow the text remains legible. Let's see if I remember my Latin.
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind. Oh.
A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife? A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons. There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
Romans.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
Kicked closest to the beach.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
I'm not seeing anything in here.
Is this familiar to you?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Can I pick up this shovel? It says I'm like in where I need to be, according to that.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened.
Tilted pedestal. Lion helmet. Oh. We're missing one clue. Broken pedestal. It's got to be that one up there. It's not the lion's head, though. Hold on. No. No. Yeah. Could be. Lion helmet. Workers at the dig site found a statue with a lion helmet head. It originally lay on the pedestal closest to the beach, but someone kicked it over the edge. As a result, the statue broke and the pedestal remains tilted. What's up? Thanks for the sub. 65 months in a row. How you doing, Joshy? Still need this one. An inscription near the forest translates to he rests by his turn. He's looking for the tomb. I found a hill with 4 pedestals. Only one statue remains. An inscription says. So maybe I go back to him now. Wake up! Wake up!
Take a shovel and dig.
Oh.
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
Shit. No, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me. Oh.
A plan for this whole operation.
What did I put on your PC? So you didn't finish Elden Ring today. That's what you're telling me. Oh. Yeah, I don't hide things. If I'm gonna steal something and do it right in front of you, I don't give a fuck. Hold on. Statues represent life of Titus. A female statue, presumably the mother, holding a basket of fruits, looks to the west. Another female figure, perhaps Autumn, with a sickle in her hand, looks to the east. The achievements of archaeologists have been... You gotta play your character throughout, you know what I mean?
Useful. I'll note it down.
Okay. We got one more... This one? All of them.
This reminds me of my father's room.
Been that one. What did that sound just trigger? There were 4 statues near the tomb he researched. A female statue and a minor wind god. Let's go up to that wind god. Hold on. These nuts. Got pretty far, probably pulling a late nighter to get the spot I need to be at, because apparently DLC for PRs launches tomorrow. Yep, I believe so. This is the other one. I don't think... Can I get on that ladder there? Let's see. A little pee-pee. There's your nuts, AJ, right there. So 1, 2. It wants me to go down in the well. Can I pick up that damn shovel now, or what? There's definitely, looks like something there. It definitely wants me to find something here. But I have nothing. There's literally nothing. Suicide attempts. What the fuck? That's not a well. Let's see here. Yeah, John's at the well. I'm literally just exploring things. But look, that light heats up when I'm over there.
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
There's also a shovel here. There's this here. Let's see if I can look down here. Nope. About this shovel? Nope. We already talked to, or eavesdropped those guys. It says I can get over there somehow. Yeah, no shovel for me, homie. What's this guy doing? You guys just chilling out. That fucking evidence thing lights up when I'm over there. Only when I'm over there. Oh.
Sharpest pickaxe. A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist. Missing your Laura, Mr. Swift?
Hey, a word about the trilogy.
Right then, you literary expert. What was so important about these books? Or did you simply need some kindling?
It's inspirational. I have a plan.
Inspirational!
I wish I wasn't, but I am.
So, we catch a monkey, a langur, for example, then we extract some blood from it.
What? Why?
It will make us forever young, Sherry. Page 127 of the second book.
Oh, I am so done with this.
No, wait. Then how about we make a wax statue?
I've stopped listening, John.
John's challenge 1. We weren't even wanting to do any of that bullshit. I wonder if there's... Did we go down here yet? Let's see. What are you doing over here, Johnny?
Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? It drowned you? Is that the stupidest thing ever? Why don't you just not let me go over there? Why do I have a rain suit on? What? Oh, I'm soaked. Oh my gosh. What in the F? Oh yeah. Oh snap. Arthur may have been at the scene of the crime. Truth. Paul Perks may have been at the crime scene when Theodore died and fallen on the shed. Fuck. I think that way for now. We need a couple more clues here. Well, I don't know. I don't trust this fucking dude. Although Paul lied, Paula, whatever the fuck you want to call him, her. It's criminal. They're criminal, but I don't think they have the know-how. I definitely just went the wrong way. Hold on. Whereas this guy was a business partner, names crossed out on everything. I don't know. This is tricky. It's a tricky one. We need to get this last little bit of evidence. Let me back in here, B. True, we can press this little... Oh, it only let me press it once. Oh. Oh, it's orange.
May I ask you something?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Weird. And he's orange. Oh. Titus. Thanks for the lurk, Sarge. Titus and Vetus Lamonius were legendary legates of the early Roman Empire, starting their military career to suppress the riots of the Bellovaci and Allobroges. They were the key commanders during the siege of Mutina and the Battle of Actium. With the new emperor Augustus, the brothers received twin swords, presumably the ones previously belonging to Romulus and Remus. The brothers served as legates to conquer the Dalmatian and African provinces, and were famous for their worship of minor gods. Titus honored Eurus, while his brother prayed to Zephyrus. Not much is known about the brothers except for the description by Pliny the Elder. Titus wore the skin of a lion with its head on the helmet, a tradition he picked up while being a signifier. Vetus held as shield large enough to cover the sky. Though the exact locations of the tombs remain unknown, historians know that Titus died in the spring of 10 AD, while Vetus in the autumn of 12 AD.
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues. Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these. Or two.
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make tent sails and more.
Tents, sails, and more.
Not while he can see me.
Well, maybe there is a relation to Paul after all. I still couldn't grab him though. We gotta like move him. Hold on.
Take a shovel and dig.
Fuck your shovel, boy.
May I ask you something?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
What evidence am I missing here? So glitched out.
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
Is there more behind these guys? Like farther over here? Oh, I see it now. This one looks at that one, blah, blah, blah. Lion head, mother. Okay, that one's probably correct. Where's our little, A shield to cover the... Where's my little... Here we go. I shall try recreating it. There we go. 4 statues. A female statue. The wind god. Zephyrus was looking west with a basket of fruits in her hand. Looking east was another female. Could that be a female? No, that's a lion's head. And that's not a basket of fruits. Looking west. Okay, there's the shield. That's also a shield. Okay, looking west. Could be this one or the other one. That's west that way. Haven't seen the basket yet. There's the basket. Okay, Zephyrus is looking west. Looking east was another female with the wind god. Sickle looking east. Okay, well, the sickle is looking not east at the moment. Now we got that. All right, and then we have, let's just figure out the lion head one here. Between those two were the remains of statues Titus and his brother Vetus. Titus wore a lion head and fought with a sword. Okay. Well, between those two, it's got to be the... Hold on.
You're not even trying.
Fuck off.
Sherry.
So let's put the lion head on the other side here.
It
There you
seems
go.
everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
That wasn't as hard as that one in that house. That one was stupid. Now this is the full everything. With the scene recreated, I should see if the location of the tomb becomes clear. Yeah, the kid one. Maybe it was back up there. It seems like it wants to be over here. Why does it want me over here? So badly. John moved. Where's John? Oh, Johnny boy. Where are you, Johnny boy? Look, 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 look. It's flashing like orange. What the F? He doesn't want to talk to me, though. Give me a shovel, bitch!
Take a shovel and dig.
Oh, you're a cocksucker. I can't grab it.
Take a shovel and dig.
Not while he can see.
Oh, John.
Let me warm my
No.
bones here.
There's fucking shovels everywhere. Uh-oh, please don't restart me. Let's go. He doesn't want to talk to me. He doesn't want to talk to me. Johnny's gone. There's this whole bunch right here. There's another one here. There's... Oh! Oh, what is that? What is that? Just orbs or some shit? That's all just like... Johnny's still sitting out here? Where the fuck did John go other than by... Might need to go back up to the top there for a minute. Yeah, they are fireflies and shit. Yeah. Oh! Pin. It said... Oh, oh, oh.
Are you able to help me?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should
Fuck.
help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
He is guarded by his brother, the Autumn of Wind. It's gotta be up there. What game am I playing? This is Sherlock Holmes, Chapter 1. Do not buy this game. Okay. This one guards him, right? At least we agree on one thing. Fucking junk. With the scene recreated, I should see if the location of the tome becomes clear. Nothing is fucking clear. He's guided by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind. That's this guy. His bro would be looking this way. I don't see a goddamn thing over here, dude. Okay, so his gaze of the... Let's look at it one more time. Yeah, that's what I said. Right here, the shield. That's what I mean. His gaze of his brother would be this way. Looking over here. It could be the lion head instead. I thought the wind was not the lion head, though. This would make sense, but we already went over here. I can't talk to these ones. With this he is guided by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind. Autumn in her hand. Looking east. You think it's down here? What's this? Fucking nothing here. Oh, oh, he just reappeared.
Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
I'm not going back out there. The gazes of his brother in the autumn wind. Looking east was the female statue, also the wind god. Symbol of autumn. So she looks east. It could be. But it says with the recreation. And the autumn woman's not looking towards the big one. Let's go look again. The autumn woman's looking that way. I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, look. Yeah. They're both looking this way. But where? Oh, he's nearby. That's clutch. I feel like I need a shovel. I don't know. That just might be throwing me off. What's with these bugs over here? We're looking for like a needle in a haystack kind of thing here, or... Uh-huh. The east was right.
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift.
Never had to pick up a damn shovel.
What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
You didn't find shit. Now, let's go steal that shit. I'm gonna get to the workbench and take a 1 minute break. Bathroom break. This game is incredibly poorly put together. Do not buy it. There's those darts.
A box of darts. Handy against rodents of all kinds.
Oh, the darts appear again. Elephants. Did this guy kill? Did this guy kill his partner? Oh. He always uses his wealth to shut down the complaints. I'd rather he bought a brain with more gyrification so that he were smart enough to see the bigger picture. Not everything revolves around your darn elephant. I have only a few months before he will commence construction. He even lacks the imagination to build something beautiful. Ivory baths, the mundanity. I must think lest our invaluable history to be buried by the inconsequential.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Trying to take over my research, are you? I come here to
oh, we got caught.
And I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir.
It wouldn't let me pick
What is the
both of
reason
them
for your
in that
being
clue.
here? Who sent you?
You gotta pick
Mr.
one or the
Holmes?
other kind of thing.
Theodore
For the
Gilden's
shed.
premature death.
They both have a
brought me here.
bump on the fucking elbow,
Theodore
though.
is dead? How can that be possible?
Oh,
I'm thinking of all the possibilities.
he's gonna deny it.
And I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation?
I hear.
I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards
Oh, perfect.
Very well, Mr.
I don't give a
Swift.
fuck.
I appreciate your cooperation.
Last contact with Mr.
When was the
Gilden.
last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
Be
A
smart.
couple of days ago, we discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and...
Not always.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities
Innocent people
and
get defensive
problems,
too.
Mr. Holmes. One of many.
Where were you this morning?
Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's
Bro, I
plan?
found the tome.
Just now.
You
You
didn't do
just
shit.
told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked. I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me. Will you allow me to return to my research? Or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet.
Huh.
What's with this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it.
Okay.
What's with this intricate recruitment process? Pro-British workers charge less?
As a head of this organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences, especially here, where the native population doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and shut down any political discord. Hadn't you thought of that?
You're young. You have time to fritter and fight with everyone you meet. I don't have such a luxury.
I really don't.
Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing about.
Damn, this guy's tough. This is getting intricate.
I've nothing to add. I'm a busy man. I've nothing to add.
Fuck.
You have a weakness for nostalgia.
The Notebook.
Or rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral.
Yeah,
Reading
trying to
another
get a cut,
person's
you know?
diary is a sin in
Where's
every
that
culture that I can think of.
That Reese's
But
Cups.
you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can. With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is
Sam,
a
you only got
frightening
300
animal.
loonies.
All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there.
Have you seen this person before? The one beside Imogen
Well,
Gilden?
yeah, let's start asking him
No,
about
but
Paul.
he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could
Wow,
have
he
said
didn't
Theodore
refer to
was
that
different,
guy as a
but that
woman.
wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated. Moving on.
Nothing.
I've nothing to add. I've nothing to add.
Yeah.
I've nothing to add.
Fuck, you had not much to add.
Moving on. I'm a busy man. I've nothing to add. I'm a busy man.
He doesn't want to tell me anything. Look at this shit.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break.
I don't think...
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool.
Definitely.
Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a
Chat
knife?
keeps telling me to go for my
don't
pee
need
break.
There
And
are
I'm like,
plenty of uses for it
just
on the
trying to
site
get through this.
and outside of it.
We're at a critical
I have other
moment.
people to cut
Don't
roots
remind me,
for
I gotta
Mr.
pee.
Holmes.
Oh my god. Weldon in the chat, thanks for coming through.
Your partner had a very specific attitude towards the things he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper.
He had.
A true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I had never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed.
Fudge.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more.
Still more.
I've nothing to add.
As far as I can tell, you're a man
Just
of the
crazy amount of
academic
research.
world, so this book about Nabe and Laura is just an empirical study?
Thought it was fiction.
That nonsense? I'd prefer to lose my eyesight than read such trash.
So you know nothing about it?
I know nothing. I wish I'd never heard of it in the first place. This
That's
caricature
great.
of science.
Do I hear traces of envy? You're still relatively young that you might find your own Laura.
Perhaps I envy Nabe, for I cannot simply blow people up for distracting me. That's all. You happy now? Wonderful.
Key evidence. Mind Palace. Taking a 1-minute break. Be right back with you in a momento. Yo, Reckon, thanks for the stream streak. Let's go. my back. What's up, Reckon? Alan, welcome to the stream. All details collected. Arthur Swift believes that the elephant sought to free itself from captivity. Arthur said it is not his knife, that he doesn't use one in his work. It's okay. I'll finish it. Arthur was surprised to see Theodore this aggressive and indiscreet. Arthur Swift confirmed that he was partners with the victim, Theodore Gilden, but said his work ended due to Gilden's lack of passion for archaeological research. Okay. Both Arthur and Paul own darts. Every person I've encountered blames the elephant. Before I start investigating the ruins, I should talk. Why is that? Oh. I've seen fabric for doll making at the dig site. The foghorn from the boat workshop can attract or deter large vessels. It may be of help. The perfume from Theodore's office can help if I extract pheromones from it. This pungent concoction could serve as an excellent source of pheromones. Okay, where are we doing this, though? Where are we doing this concoction? I know where the foghorn is. I know where that is. I know where the... Ah, okay, we're going back to the workshop. At least it fucking told me. Excuse me. Wait, is there no fucking fast travel down here? Wait, what? I don't know. It is time to retrieve the elephant. Oh, maybe I can do it now. Yes. To the dock. To the dock. The dock or the... Okay, not the boathouse. The actual dock. Or maybe through the boathouse. Oh no, the same spot, same spot. After we killed all those people here?
Just be quick.
Let's go back in the other room here.
It might fall an elephant.
Oh, we literally have to pick it up.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored.
Man,
in
you know how many times I went to pick that shit up before? I've acquired the foghorn. It sounds just like a mating mammal. Do I need to go back? Fuck. I'm going back to the house. Just make sure. Let me just make sure. But that unknown animal thing was in the Theodore's office, I believe. Almost positive. Yep, all evidence collected. It says all blah, 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 blah. It says it's all collected from there too, but okay. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. The investigations. The science kit. Bring out the science kit. It's like backtracking so hard. Redo this, redo this, redo this. What's up, Panic? In the chat.
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
Where did I pick up that fucking vial? Thought it was in here. I thought for sure it was right in here. Let's go look at the other room. Maybe. It says I have everything collected from there. Oh, well, we can always go back.
It's chilling to think the monster is free.
What you got here, boy?
Who's a cute bird?
She packed as much as she could carry.
I can't believe I have to go do all this shit again, though. It's kind of stupid. Well, let's go look at the fucking rags. And then go back to the boathouse. God dang it, Bobby. Mm-hmm. The animal pee. Da da bum, ba da ba da bum. Ba dum ba dum bum ba 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 dum ba dum. Well, it wasn't just you. Other people did too.
This fabric will work.
There's that, which makes that green. What's weird is that's green. And that one's yellow. And that one's green. I've taken the fabric. It can be filled with gas. The perfume from Theodore's office can help if I extract the pheromones from it. We were literally just there. What? Green means it's done. Maybe it's outside. It literally says it's fucking... Let's go where the elephant is. See where it says it is time to retrieve the elephant. Let's go where the orange fucking mark is here. Right here. Rock and roll. Rock and roll.
Destruction and trampled ground.
Oh shit.
Hog heaven.
It is time to retrieve the elephant. I'm gonna go to Theodore's room one more fucking time. So it didn't say we picked it up. This is his room, to my knowledge.
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
Sure does, bud.
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories.
Vial with perfume. Yeah, me too. That's not Theodore's office, though. But we will go back. I don't know. It just doesn't say it. It just doesn't say it. I've acquired the foghorn. I've taken the fabric. Let's go back to the boathouse. I don't fucking know. It's all very strange. Strangely worded, strangely put together, all over the fucking place, back and forth. Like, what's the point of having the open world? I really don't know. Let's go back into the Whirlpool office. Let's go back over here. Oh, that's a search. Find the drawer. In the big drawer.
Bloodied bandages.
Just be quick.
Yeah, we were here already. Yeah, it's done there. This is where the thing was with the darts.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
This is a pain, bro.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
Do I go back here? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where the fuck is the inventory? You don't get that knowledge. The vial with perfume. We need this vial. We need this vial before we can get the elephant out. Ah. What in the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, it's just very not. Yeah, now what though? Hold on. Put this and this and mix. I see. Two of them. One, two. Okay, hold on. Reset, reset, reset. So we want... Fuck if I know. We don't know anything about these. This one and this one. And then mix... And then mix... No, that doesn't work. Hold on, hold on. We need to unlink. Okay, so if we do this one and this one. 1, 2. Those are now mixed. And then we go here. It doesn't work. Okay, okay. Ah. Ah. Fucking turd.
Mrs. Nini seemed to know her sewing inside out. I
It
bet
is.
she missed us.
I hope Miss Nini won't misunderstand me.
Intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way in Scaladio. Trinity and Scaladio. I thought it was gonna. Here's Trinity. Trinity what? Knights and Trinity. Right behind the police station. Wait, is that woman? What? Thought we would be going back to the other spot there, but it looks like we're going somewhere else again. We need to go right here. Oops. Bump.
He's even been putting up posters, Paul.
Is this her?
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm afraid I can't answer that.
It's gotta be that
I
woman
know
again.
nothing about it.
Right here, this woman.
Good day, ma'am.
Yep.
I've come to you with a
We've been with her
special
before.
requirement. The tailors on the street can't help me, I'm afraid. Could you make a doll for me?
Oh, Senor Holmes. You taught the police how to do their job, and they found the thief. Of course I will help you. But what sort of doll? A child's doll, such as my great niece might play with?
A little larger than your typical doll.
Signore, I don't understand. Boy, girl, animal, and what color?
Animal, a passionate, perhaps amorous animal.
Ah, Signore, you talk in riddles. I am an old lady who's seen it all. Tell me what you need.
I need a life-size elephant.
I think Mrs. Nini outdid herself with this one. Is that a tail?
That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's her masterpiece.
Well, let's not waste any time.
Back to the base. I think.
The game is on.
So, what's the plan? I hope it all doesn't go horribly wrong.
We know that the elephant is seeking a female. We can arrange that. A doll with the appropriate scent might do miracles.
Thanks, Alex. You have a good night. Thanks for having tabbed up and everything.
Well, I suppose that makes me a groomsman. Oh, she is a bit breezy, I must say.
Well, Goliath is eager for a single female elephant in his area. It should be just enough for his taste. You'll need to trust me.
What the fuck?
Are we ready? I can't stand the tension.
We're ready. Let's call the elephant.
How could anyone resist?
We're gonna get stampeded, bro.
Too bad I'm not an elephant. Take your time, Sherry. That deserves a slap. And then a kiss.
And here's our lovesick friend.
It's because of the scent. Don't. Oh, what? What?
What is the meaning of this? Why are you bringing it here? I won't allow you to leave it.
I assure you that it is only a temporary measure. It won't be long until the elephant is gone, I promise you.
Time to retrieve the elephant. Miss Nini works at the intersection of Knights and Trinity Way. Wait, we already did that. With some ingenuity, we have managed to lure the elephant out. Okay.
It injured itself while running through the forest.
Fair.
Peaceful and compliant, almost a gentleman. The left tusk is larger and more worn. You're a left-tusked elephant.
Didn't know that was a thing. I can't go left and right. What am I not seeing here? Like I'm drawn to this leg, but I'm not getting anything. There it is. The dart. I mean, I went over that so many times. It had to be pinpoint.
There's something in the needle.
That's the fucking... Okay, now which one of those motherfuckers shot it?
A feathered fletching. This might be promising.
Cocksuckers. Found a dart. There's a faint trace of the unknown substance in it. There you go. Oh my. Three? 5. 6 minus. Minus 2. 3 is minus 2 plus 2. Minus 2 plus 3. Oh, there's only one of each. I see. Can I do multiple? Like, what if we did this? And then I can do another one potentially. -5, and then we just add the 2. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. So 3 minus 5. Can't I go like this? No, really? Oh, like this, like this. There you go. It was mathing. It's the same damn thing. I just had the symbol in the wrong place, sir. That should be done. Poisoned dart. There's a fucking huge mission. An unknown third party deliberately shot a poisoned dart at Goliath to provoke it attacking. An unknown party tried to protect Theodore by shooting a... Jeez. They're still trying to blame the fucking elephant. Was the elephant shot before or after? A dart shot at Goliath may have provoked the beast into a violent rage. The elephant, Goliath, may have attacked Theodore. Oh boy. Is it Arthur, though? Okay, so trying to steal his wife or daughter. Fuck, I can't even remember. Was it his... Either way, running away to start a new life. Or was it his business partner that his name got scratched off? I think it's the other way. I really think it's this guy. He seems to, even though the other guy's crooked, I really think it's this guy. Here we go. What's this? What does that mean? Talk to the case participant. Oh, I got you. I need to go back to Arthur. I'm going to arrest you. Hope I'm right. I mean, it could be the criminal. Why is Mind Palace, like, up in my face right now? Wait. Yeah, arrest Arthur. I got you.
You are guilty, Mr. Swift. Killing Theodore Gilden was a testing challenge. You succeeded.
What makes you think I'm somehow involved in Gilden's death? My partner's death, I might remind you.
Your dart uses strychnine to kill rodents at the site, is that correct?
Well, yes, that is its purpose.
The same dart with strychnine was found on Goliath. The very same substance is a powerful stimulant. It causes convulsions, a flow of energy. You shot Goliath. The elephant became extremely energetic, agitated, and so terrified that it killed its owner. For a man of your age, it was easier to hit a larger grey target than a small man.
You said it yourself. Goliath killed Theodore, and your strychnine speculations are absurd. Only athletes use it as a stimulant, not elephants.
True, but one dart of strychnine would not be enough to kill the elephant, and you knew it. You were there when Theodore Gilden died.
Nonsense. I visited him many times, but I wasn't there when the elephant killed him.
Then I must have made a mistake, because the murderer met Goliath's rage personally. The perpetrator was hit by the gate and thrown into the shed. Your bruise matches the contour of the broken hole. One further detail is that the murderer had a bosun's knife, fairly useful in a place where one might cut ropes and fabric, such as, I don't know, the dig site?
That's your interpretation of the facts, Mr. Holmes. You've simply aligned them to suit your hypothesis.
It's not a hypothesis once proven, it's theory, Mr. Swift. Let me tell you a story. A man spends almost 5 years of his life locating an artifact. He puts every ounce of energy and money into his research. The same man even goes so far as to sign a contract with a ruthless man, a businessman. It was a risk, but the reward would be worth it. Years go by and there's still no result, so the businessman decides to end the man's research. He spits on the research, he promises to bury the site under an eccentric project. All of this is just his whim. Theodore Gilden could do anything he wanted with this place, and you were anxious about the fate of your research. You wished to protect it. You tried to tame Gilden's eccentricity, but you killed him instead.
Theodore wasn't trying to sabotage my career. We had a disagreement, but it wasn't as dire as you describe it. He wasn't a pleasure to talk to, but killing him? Nonsense.
Theodore Gilden was a capricious man, extremely impulsive. But the cold-blooded nature of your plan makes you even more dangerous. You feel nothing. You show no remorse. It was simply a calculated move. And that is why you are under arrest.
Nothing. You have nothing on me.
I think I'll let the police decide if my findings are substantial enough for prosecution.
This is all a dreadful mistake. This can't be happening. The elephant killed Theodore.
Goliath is innocent and he should be free. He is not the real murderer here. That is the apex of your career, Mr. Swift. Farewell.
I told you Mr. Swift was not a real archaeologist. He was a murderer. I knew there was something wrong with him.
Fortunately for us, being a murderer was not his profession. And about the elephant.
While you were busy, I've dealt with it. No thanks to you. I asked you to solve this wretched problem, but you didn't.
I couldn't be in two places at once, Miss Gilden. I was catching your father's murderer. But how have you dealt with it?
A man agreed to take the elephant away. He came to me asking for permission to relocate it to his property, and I accepted.
Well, congratulations, I suppose. That is one less problem.
Actually, two, Mr. Holmes. I found my father's possessions that you can take with you and disappear.
I appreciate it, truly.
Well, someone has to do something. Take everything if you need to, and leave me be.
Take care of yourself, Miss Gilden.
A gilded cage has been completed. Hell yeah. Let me just ban this people that come into your live chats. Oh, you should get free followers. No. It's been a mother's love. Okay, we're back here. All I managed to get from our neighbor were a few objects Theodore had stored that are supposedly connected to my family. Miss Gilden left them on a bench near the entrance to her manor. We're going back there again. Is this where I am? This is all? We did that whole thing for this? My dear Theodore, you know I value our friendship more than most other bonds. We share the same restless soul, and your acceptance and support in trying times has been a blessing. I'm endlessly grateful for the turn of fate that saw Siger and I join the same expedition as you. It changed my life for the better. Nevertheless, I am not blind nor a hypocrite. I know that your feelings towards me have deepened. Forgive me, Theodore, but I do not feel as you do. I must spare you the pain of one-sided love before it's too late. Please see enclosed the necklace so you thoughtfully gifted in remembrance of our adventure together. I cannot in good conscience continue to wear it. I know this letter will cause you such hurt, and for that I cannot but apologize deeply, yet my heart is with Saiger. Is it? Yes, Saiger, who is still unaware of your desires. If this sees the end of our friendship, I will understand, but I truly hope we can continue to share the conversations, collaborations, and kindness that have brought me such joy all these years.
My mother always wore this around her neck until one day it disappeared. I was wondering where it went. She said it was a birthday present from a good friend.
Well, she wasn't lying. She wasn't lying. Oh, cutscene. It's the best part of the game so far. The cutscene. Damn, whoever worked on that,
another glimpse
bravo.
of the memory, John. It's fuzzy, but I'm sure it happened somewhere in the manor.
Finally moving forward. Shall we go?
Oh my. I saw someone's hand hide a key in a pocket and a closing door with a woman's silhouette behind it. The door was somewhere on the first floor, and I believe there was a mirror nearby. Pinned. Let's go. First floor, mirror nearby. Ghostbusters. When you're looking for... No. Alright, back to it.
You know, I envy you, Sherry. You can talk to other people and they won't ignore you.
And I envy you. You can ignore any person you're bored with. You don't miss out on much. Most men are dull, unlike yourself.
Well, I'm flattered.
Don't think so. Yeah. No, have I? Fuck, I can't remember. There's too many new ones in the last few years.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Maybe is that...
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Wait. First floor. Was it supposed to be on the other manor? I thought it was in... Double door... Mirror... Please tell me it wasn't enough. Please tell me it wasn't on the other... in the other house.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
It's definitely not... It's definitely not supposed to be on this floor. What in the fuck?
I had a surprise from my mother. You had a shovel with you, John. I was holding an ancient Greek vase, or rather, quite a big piece of it. I remember now, we dug up the vase from Greek ruins here on Cordona, and were eager to show my mother right away. For some reason, the door was closed. We knocked.
This is the first floor?
But nobody answered. We thought that she was
When I go to
busy.
someone's house and I say first
we left
floor,
the
I wouldn't be
vase and
going
ran
up the
downstairs.
stairs.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Maybe it's that broken. Oh.
I decided to gather some archaeological tools in order to take a closer look at the vase.
But then we heard something, didn't we?
Yes. It came from upstairs.
The vase was broken, shards scattered all over the floor. And your mother was standing at the door.
Indeed, John. I doubt it was her. Let me concentrate. Otto Richter was standing there, furious at us. Dr. Richter told us never to disturb my mother when the door is closed. He said she had broken the vase.
But we didn't believe him. I bet he smashed it. Her things are still here.
Presumably Mycroft never felt the need to sort through it all.
Or couldn't
Is that
bring himself
Bushmaster,
to.
little Sherlock?
No.
Do not buy
He
this.
put it behind him and moved on. My brother is not one for sentimentality.
Managed to access my mother's room. What memories will I uncover here? I mean, it could be a lot better. They just put it together really poorly.
This picture was drawn by my mother. I recognize her hand. There's a date on it, 8th of December, 1868. This seems a bit odd. I can recognize my mother's style, but it's far too sloppy. Dated 12th of February, 1869.
What else we got? Oh, okay. 3 pictures.
It's difficult to tell what this is meant to represent. There's no date at all.
Okay, those clues are done.
Straps on the bed. Just
Wow, that's
doesn't
like,
look right.
yeah, it's mental. That's probably not good.
Seems this was the most frequently used medication. 1 dram dissolved in a glass of water, administered daily. Not to exceed 1 dose in 24 hours, not to be given to children.
What we got in here? Oh yeah, Tony's in the chat. How you doing, bro? My gentle Siger, alas, I am still yet to receive any correspondence from you. One presumes my previous letters are chasing you around the continent as you travel. I hope you are in good health and already on your way home. Forgive me my impatience, but life without your kind voice and bright eyes is scarcely worth living. The boys need their father around too. I can tell that they miss you, although, as you know well, As you well know, Mycroft is not one to wear his heart on his sleeve. In case my prior letters have been lost, know that we have relocated Cordona. Please come back soon. Forever yours, Violet, 1869.
Oh, I would love to take a bath.
Not in that fucking thing.
Not this one. Surface corrosion suggests it was prone to extreme temperature fluctuations. For medical purposes, I suppose.
You're not obliged to be here. Look what I found. The White King is under attack. Sherry, can you save him and checkmate the opponent in one move? You're not obliged to be here, Sherry.
Excuse me.
We can leave any time you want.
This room always reeked with an acrid
I don't think it was. I wanted to.
And here is the reason. This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. And here is the reason.
Mr. Saiger Moreland Holmes, the renowned archaeologist, authenticator, and historian, is dead, a mere 41 years of age. He was seized by a cardiac event during the opera of the Covent Garden Theatre on Saturday. Despite a physician's best efforts, he remained insensible and died at 20 minutes past 6 o'clock last evening. His sudden end came as a severe shock to the large circle of acquaintances. Mr. Holmes is survived by his wife Violet and two sons, Mycroft, 16, and Sherlock, 6. Funeral services will be held on Wednesday at the Highgate Cemetery on St. James by Rev. W.E. Stanley.
It's a strange feeling to read about my father's death in the newspaper. I can't recall anything.
An old sheet of paper from March 25th, 1869, examination notes of Dr. Otto Richter. Over the last few months, I have asked Miss Holmes to sketch some landscapes. The first few were clear and accurate, but subsequent drawings quickly drifted away from reality. It appears her disease progresses rapidly and perhaps even affects her vision, mainly to consider trepanation.
Except the deep feeling of loss.
You were too young. It happened before we even met. It's so sad. I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
No labels. I doubt it ever had one.
That's not good.
No labels. I doubt it ever had one. No labels.
Fuck off, I'm just trying to turn the motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
There appear to be residues of the bottle's contents at the bottom.
Do you think the doctor could have used these tools here?
You never fucking know. Observation of Miss Violet Holmes from Dr. Otto Richter on May 19th of 1868. Initial consultation revealed the patient suffers from sleep problems, period of anxiety, and a slight confusion of memories. Prescribed a strong sedative to be administered daily and will continue to monitor symptoms on the 3rd of August 1868. So, a few months later, sedation has helped to minimize anxiety attacks, but Miss Holmes now experiences catatonia, apathy, and prolonged depressive states. Moreover, the patient's confusion has worsened and she has begun writing letters to her deceased husband as if he were alive. I have prescribed 6 further drugs to balance her mental state and weekly hydrotherapy. A few months later, November, the current drug regimen has delivered middling results with confusion worsening into near constant delusion. Patient grows aggravated when these beliefs are contradicted, prompting aggressive behavior. I have now witnessed several episodes of violence against her own family and towards herself. Consequently, I ordered that bars be installed on the windows and that Ms. Holmes be strapped to her bed at night. The dosage of all medications has been raised. I prescribed the patient additional hypnotherapy sessions as well as some mild hallucinogens. Yo, fuck, just stop giving her all of it. She was fine. She was just anxious before. Fuck this shit. Oh my. Chemical analysis. 3 and -4, and they all have 1. What's this one? Mix, and what's that one? Swap value to the opposite. 3 and 4. Derived from mushrooms. John dares me to play chess. I hope. Defend the king with the bishop. Hold on, what color am I? Defend the king with the bishop. Save the king by retreating. Checkmate him on 1 move. His figurines are black. Well, first of all, the king right here. Defend the king with the bishop.
Oh, nice move. You saved the king and checkmated the black king with the rook.
Oh, yeah. Mike in the chat, let's go. Alright, that's like a little side mission. What else we got here? They could have done better with the colors on that shit. Is there anything else here? Not sure. Looks like everything else has been taken care of, kind of. Oh.
My mother loved flowers. They made her smile. I remember we would bring a new bouquet every week to make her a bit happier.
That's why we collected all the violet flowers we could find on the island.
Okay.
This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. Looks like it was damaged by a blunt object. Oh, it brings back some memories.
What if I pin that one? Oh, right here.
The broken plate shards were all over the floor. Mycroft had to change his suit as the one he was wearing was completely stained. Mother was troubled that morning. Something we did upset her. Dr. Richter tried to calm her down. We had to put the tray with Mother's morning tea down, but why? It's starting to ring a bell. I think it happened in the morning.
Seems clean. Okay. Whoa. I think it's the first one. Because she was getting angry, right?
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Need to read it.
Concentrate.
Something have said her. Dr. Victor tried to calm her down. Stained breakfast. Need to put down her tray.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Let's see what the other picture here looks like.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
What's up? Hey. Calm her down. Not sure what that fucking means. Why is the table... This one, put her tray down with the morning tea. Right there. Tried to calm her down. Stained his shirt.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I'm fucking trying, bud.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Unless they threw the table, I mean...
You're not even trying, Sherry.
I mean...
Concentrate.
The tea down. Let's go back here for a minute.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Put the tea down on the tray. Mom was upset. We tried to calm her down. And he had breakfast all over him. There we go.
I don't believe
The other ones made sense too.
Get away from me! It's not true! It's not real!
What?
Oh.
Everything will be okay, Sherry. I promise.
It was the morning of the 9th of April, the day my mother died.
My mother was anxious, then hysterical. She threw food and shouted at the doctor, calling him a liar. John and I brought her morning tea, but when the shout started, I became scared. The only thing I could think of was to hide near the bed and wait for everything to pass. Thankfully, John was there to protect me and calm me down.
My mother, she was not just ill, but mad. God have mercy.
I'm sorry. That explains why you locked the memory away.
There must be more, John. That was the morning of her death. I need to know what happened. John!
Every time you... I just don't... Please, Sherry, leave it be.
Just breathe, John. You know that I cannot leave the last stone unturned. We are so close.
I know. But can we at least leave it for another day?
It cannot wait. Let us find another door and finally learn the truth.
That's pointless, Sherry. To date, you have had no control over the return of these memories. It is all triggered by your work elsewhere on Cordona.
It's all triggered by
You
other
must
stuff that doesn't
accept
mean
that this
shit.
will have to wait. Are you all right?
I'm alright.
In the end, little has changed. My mother was still unwell, just not with tuberculosis. What I do not yet understand is why Mycroft lied about it. There are precious few pieces of this puzzle remaining, John. Let us dawdle here no longer.
Indeed. Wait. Did you hear that?
Yes. Metallic soles. What is this sailor doing here?
John felt sick after we cried the morning of my mother's death. His reaction disturbed me. Someone is knocking at the manor's door, but I was not expecting any visitors.
Sherlock Holmes, isn't it? I was looking for you.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
You can call me your new game. The rules
Why
are
you got
simple.
pink on your head?
I have something for you, but you alone must work out what that is.
And that something is my prize, I suppose.
You're a fast learner, sir.
Sure is. Disguised as a sailor, to my
I
opinion.
cannot believe that Mr. Vogel has somehow successfully called my attention to his gallery. You're here with an invitation to visit it, obviously.
My word, you are fast, Mr. Holmes. Could you explain how you came to that conclusion?
Of course. Explanations are my favorite part of any conversation. Hands without any sign of regular physical activity, in contradiction to one who would most usually wear such a uniform. The paint in your hair is pink. I don't know of any military service that paints their ships pink, unless they have launched a new fashionable fleet. A sailor with the soul of an artist? I would suggest rather a gallery employee disguised as a sailor to mislead me. How many artists on the island know where I live and of my passion for deduction? Werner Vogel is clearly at the top of the list. And you've been attempting to conceal something square-shaped within your pocket. An invitation, I suppose. An invitation to Mr. Vogel's gallery.
That was remarkable, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Vogel was right about your genius. I think he may have even underestimated you. This is your invitation. Please tell Mr. Vogel that the seed has been planted. He asked me to tell you to do so, if you win this little game.
What
Farewell.
game? My dear Sherlock, as you no doubt have already guessed, I would like to invite you to my experience, my art exhibition, not only for the purpose of contemplation of beauty, but in a more general need of your genius. You will find the gallery at the Caravanserai, at the crossroads of Bazaar and Hermes Road in Old City. Oh, great. You mean another case? This is a whole new mission. Pretty sure 'tis. Hermé and Bazaar.
Mr. Holmes, you came. Oh, how kind. Though now, of course, I realize it is because of my game, not the works on display.
Yeah, those glasses.
It needn't be one or the other. Your man's disguise was easily debunked, Mr. Vogel, but I shall admit that you planted in me the seed of curiosity.
Ah, terrific. I had no doubt you'd put the pieces together. Let us call it an opening gambit before the real game begins.
So, this little game of yours, what's it about?
An enigma to solve. A locked area in the basement with no windows found brutally vandalized. I have no clue how it was possible.
What about this intrusion? What happened?
Last night, I was about to leave the gallery when I heard a noise downstairs. I went to the basement, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. It was admittedly a rudimentary inspection. It is not uncommon to get rats down there, so seeing nothing of note, I left and locked up the building. When I returned this morning, alas, I discovered that part of the exhibition had been torched, and there was no sign of the intruder.
No.
The mystery being, of course, that all the doors to the gallery were locked.
You started a new mission.
As I left them.
And the door to the basement is the only entrance?
Correct.
Did you beat Banishers
Tell
yet?
me you're not intrigued.
Let's be real.
And this locked area downstairs, what exactly was it?
The under gallery. It's always shut, and I'm the only one with the key.
Ah, so
Yada,
this is your
yada,
private collection,
yada.
not part of the gallery.
That's like me with the Grim Dawn.
It's an exclusive exhibition of eccentric pieces. Only a select cadre of artists, investors, and collectors are admitted.
I ain't kissing your COVID ass.
Their eyes open.
Crazy?
Well, this matter is certainly within my wheelhouse.
This intrusion troubles me. Please take a look around if you're willing. The under gallery is through the door at the end.
I will see what I see.
Alrighty then. At least we've kind of got things going in the right direction. Last evening, Vogel heard a noise from the undergallery. He descended the stairs but failed to check thoroughly. Oh, that's lovely. That's fucking lovely. Thank you so much for doing nothing.
Back home, we've got a taxidermist. He's
I have
gonna
that
a heart
biography. I
attack
gotta
when
read
he
it.
sees what I bring him.
I gotta finish 12 rules for life first. Oh, look at fucking... Oh, I thought it was a shovel.
Old, and hasn't been used for a long time.
Hmm.
The left step's length is shorter than the right. It indicates that the walker was lame.
Indicates the walker was a what? Lameness? Indicates the walker was lame? Weird. This man has a dungeon
A
almost.
true artist never shows an unfinished piece.
Okay. Damn. This man's sleeping down here?
Sherry, how about some company in that dreary chamber of yours?
Leave my loneliness unbroken, John. A handprint of the thing from another world. But it looks fresh, and its coal origin ruins the effect of the extra mundane.
In A.C. Swinburne's room, we located the coffin with coal prints on the lid.
Sodden and mold-ridden. One presumes deliberately.
Hmm.
Ugh, sheer vandalism. Only an ignorant... Coal fingerprints. I think we're looking for a man with a coal moustache.
Could be.
Coal fingerprints. I think we're looking for a man with a coal moustache. A Malpow butt.
Malpow. You would assume. What you doing over here?
Back home, we've got a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I bring him.
A simplistic attempt at provocation.
There's more?
The parasites of creativity? Or just a reflection of the artist's recreational interests?
It looks cool.
Saturn devouring his son. Oh, grim composition.
Unflinching in its ferocity, yet somehow beautiful.
You're missing something? Oh yeah.
Closed with a metal bolt. Footprints. Size 9.5.
Done. Oh my gosh. It could be. With magnet filings? I'm almost feel like this is what happened. Okay, and what else we got here? We're really accusing this guy right off the rip here, eh? Suppose it's either him or some random dude. That's what it comes down to.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Really? Really? So from our knowledge, why would he? Why
I've
would
got
he
news for
do
you.
that?
You are mine now. You belong to me.
Yo, what's good, dog? Thanks for the raid. What were you guys playing tonight?
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the hatch bolt. He accidentally pushed a shovel to the floor. Vogel heard the noise. At the sound of
Appreciate
his
you,
approaching
man.
footsteps, the intruder hid inside the coffin.
Thanks for coming through.
When Vogel
What were
entered
you
the
guys playing
basement,
tonight?
He failed to notice anything
Tonight I'm
strange
trying to finish
and
Sherlock
left without
Holmes.
properly
Not the
checking.
most impressive game out
The
there,
intruder waited until Vogel
but
had
needs to
left
be
the
finished.
caravanserai before burning the paintings in Wilde's room. But
Beard
the
Brothers
vandalism
Unite.
was a cover for the theft.
Thank you, guys. Nice. We'll have to get some COD in together sometime. What do you think about that?
You sure you don't like art, Sherry?
All right, well, let's make it work. I run a whole league and community surrounding amateur events. We have 5 to 6 events every month, $1,000 rewards, and multiple other ways of winning some cool ass fucking shit. Been doing this for a long time. Would love to have you. Let's definitely connect, get some games in, and go from there, dog. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for sending the viewers over here. So what? Appreciate you, dog.
The pieces are not what I expected.
What do you think my collection is about?
It's about death.
It's a reflection on mortality. Nothing lasts forever, no beauty sustains itself, and everything succumbs to darkness. Am I right?
I don't know.
Well, that's absurd. Of course you know. It's your gallery.
There is no one answer, no singular truth, but many, filtered through the subjective mind. That forgetting, embellishing, lying machine. Besides, what's wrong with a lie if it makes life more interesting?
What's wrong with a lie? It corrupts the ability of others to behave freely and rationally.
Men never act freely and rationally.
Shay Don, thanks for the follow.
It matters not what is or isn't in the end. The only important thing is how you feel. And I
Let's
simply
go.
want to feel and consume as
Appreciate
much as
you
I
coming
can.
through.
Don't you?
Feelings
Usually
are
we're
simply
on
one's
COD
animal
and
ancestry
Warzone,
trying to wrest
but we
back
like to get through our
control of the
single-player
brain.
games
I
as
try
well,
to
even if they're
avoid
not as popular. Gotta do
Try
it.
not to feel, even in a place like this. None of it moves you.
To be frank, I struggle to maintain even a whit of interest in art.
But Mr. Holmes, it is joy incarnate, mankind's greatest achievement.
Mankind's highest achievement above all others is objective and rational thought.
I see then why you dislike art, for it means whatever you want it to.
Or perhaps, Mr. Vogel, I was lying.
Aha.
The case
Mr.
was
Vogel, I
trivial.
have
It wasn't
confirmed
that
the
difficult,
intruder
actually.
Was an average-sized, flexible, malpal smoker with a limp. As it happens, the vandalism was a cover. The true intent was to steal a painting without your knowledge. The fact is, one of the pieces from the Wild Room is not in the wreckage.
What? That is extraordinary.
The fire was a clever attempt to hide a stolen painting, even if it didn't fool me. I found the remnants of an empty frame in the pile of ashes. The canvas had been removed. Do you know which paintings in the Wild Room may have interested a thief? Were any
Maybe the thief was the guy that came to my house.
Those pieces belong to a well-known artist named Boniface Mercurio. They're controversial, but not of a notably high value.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the latch and dislodged the shovel while doing so. That's the noise you heard yesterday. When you went downstairs to investigate, he hid in the coffin.
Fuck that.
It seems
Would you
I
hide
should
in the
have checked the
coffin with
space
the
more thoroughly.
fucking bones and shit?
This thief was familiar with the gallery and he was sporting a limp. Do any of your clients or artists come to mind?
My, your attention to detail is remarkable, Mr. Holmes. I should introduce you to Bosch's works. Alas, I'm afraid I cannot suggest a culprit.
There's something more, is there not? I can see it in your eyes.
Indeed. There is another intriguing angle. I recently received an anonymous
What's up, baby?
for one of Mercurio's works. The sum was more than fair, and indeed could have saved Mercurio from his artistic poverty. But he declined it.
Was it a performative whim? Some artists lionize pain and hardship as if their work would be worse after a meal and a hot bath.
I cannot tell. But not only did he refuse the deal, he insisted on displaying the painting in the public space. I was hoping to change his mind.
Me
but
either. We're
artists
just trying
are
to
a
figure out
special
this
breed of stubborn.
Elton John lookalike over here.
What was depicted in the piece?
A bound woman wrapped in robes being penetrated by a red devil that stared at us, the viewer. The beast had numerous tails growing from his back, and a large crowd gathered around the pair, silently watching the orgiastic scene.
Okay, well, given the nature of the other works on display, it's hard to see why that one stood out. What could possibly be its value?
The evaluation of art is very subjective, Mr. Holmes. After all, art is everything. A poem, a bruise, the beads of sweat on your beloved skin. Even a masterfully solved crime.
I'm not sure I see
It's a mystery game.
Regardless, the painting was one of a series
It's not very
called
entertaining.
Sabbath Night in Cordona.
But the mysteries are
works
so
depict
poorly put
sex,
together, some of them, that
violence, and other
fucking
controversial
chat
acts
even's
of
like,
life, for better or
even the
worse,
chat's like, I gotta help.
I see.
I gotta look this
I'm
shit
not
up.
sure that
It
you
doesn't make
do.
sense.
But that can wait for another time.
But we just pretty much got through that one there pretty quick.
So where can
Welcome back.
21 of them things coming through. Slice coming through with a subscription on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support for 21 months, big homie. Let's go.
I believe I have enough to
Let's go,
begin.
baby.
Thank you, Mr. Vogel.
That's 10,000 more loonies towards your loony count for the month. Let's go, baby.
Expected depths.
I'm delighted to have been able to please a friend. In return, I expect you to come back with good news. Or at least with a good story.
Oh my god, you had a lot of them, bro. You had a lot of them. Person with the most loonies end of the month gets a $100 gift
I
card.
think I'll leave the exhibition in its current state.
Let's see what we got here. It depicts a roped woman in the act of love with a devil, looking at the viewer with a crowd gathered around. The devil is red with numerous tails sprouting from his back. One of a series called Sabbath Night in Cordona. Vogel said the artist Boniface Mercurio lives somewhere in the old city, but doesn't know exactly where. He also mentions that Mr. Mercurio is a prominent person. That doesn't fucking help
I'll
me.
call it the art of vandalism.
That doesn't fucking help me. It's going. It's going. He's a prominent person? The fuck does that even mean right now? Let's go to the book archive, right? I think we're gonna go to the archives. He's a prominent person recently and lives in Old City. But let's just go options. Look what the book is. The book means archive, I believe. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yep.
Mr. Holmes, I have something for you.
Oh no. Oh no,
Mr.
no.
Holmes, I see what you're up to. A mysterious stranger pursues.
I like crossing my legs, but my knee.
Please, let us keep things professional. I have in my possession an envelope containing details of a special assignment for you. Tell me, are you interested?
Ah, fuck. I don't want a side mission.
I believe I am, but to be very clear, Miss Sertle, my interest extends to the message and not the messenger.
So he claims
What's
he's
her
not a
again?
gal sneaker, seducing women everywhere he goes.
Lady still wants me to
Perhaps the
take her
truth
out for
is
dinner.
even more scandalous?
Please spare me the speculation. Return to the matter at hand.
A gang of smugglers, the Eels, have Codona in their clammy grip. The British Empire can abide it no longer. Mycroft insists they be disbanded, but this organization only falls with the capture of their odious leader, Friedrich Panzer. And
Friedrich.
I did say capture, not kill. Inside your envelope is a map marked with the Eels' warehouses. But alas, we do not know in which Friedrich Panzer resides.
So even Mycroft has his limits.
Indeed. You must be sure to identify the correct warehouse before entering, because once one is compromised, the other's occupants will scatter. Here are all the files, and feel free to use the archive too. Again, do not enter
Good or
on
bad?
location,
Chat
nor
says
see any harm
graphics.
done to
Those
Friedrich
graphics.
Panzer.
Miss Sertle, if you're quite done with the redundant instructions, I shall get to work.
Well, that's perfect. Tortured hero lashes out after rejected romance. Tomorrow's edition will be a sensation.
Fuck me. The past week has brought us a new scandal regarding the local so-called artistic higher society. It all began at the painting sellout named by a local artist of the Dance of the Decadence. The director of a publishing house, the Lion, Derek Turek, broke the idol by throwing a chair at the decadent artist Boniface Mercurio. That didn't get me... Didn't get me what I needed, did it? As Mr. Turwig said later, he did it because Mr. Mercurio brought dishonor to his name. The column writer graciously reminded the reader that recently Mr. Mercurio was spotted with Mrs. Turwig at a coffee shop. Afterwards, an orchestra conductor, Kurt Gallagher, smashed a painting across Mr. Turwig's head to protect his friend Mercurio. A large brawl started, including a large number of customers. After a protracted fight, the police arrived. All the high society brawlers were arrested and placed under guard for a week. What a breathtaking event it was. As a loyal personal advisor, I suggest that you obtain a souvenir from the sellout. Unfortunately, it has since ended, but Boniface Mercurio himself invites our readers to visit his home and purchase one of his paintings. You will find him at the address of Hermes Avenue between Scarlet and Olive. Hermes between Scarlet and Olive. Right here somewhere. Time for it. Panic. Why are you losing your loot in first place? Excuse me. Tell them, that's it? I thought it was gonna be the one on the left there. Yep.
Excuse me, young man. Where do you think you're going?
Greetings, Mum. I'm looking for the...
I don't care who you're looking for. You shall not pass. No visitors allowed.
I wish to buy a painting from Mr. Boniface Mercurio. Is he at home?
Dearie, tell me, because old age has made me blind. Did someone write Information Bureau on my forehead? Because I'm not here to answer your question. Entry is for residents only. If you aren't a resident, please leave, or I shall report you to the police.
I know she did. I have to go get more tanned, I guess. I want to fucking buy a portrait. Oh.
Is this familiar to you?
I wish I could help you, mister, but I can't.
Oh, I do need a disguise. Hold on. Maybe that Turkish one. Let's see.
Don't miss out. Let's pick something that suits you.
This one, right? Yeah, I think so. What's the... Put the bitch in a dress. Damn. I think this will work.
Be careful with what you've taken.
Can I?
Let's pick something that suits you.
It should be all right the way it is, to be honest. A grilled cheese? Oh my god. Yo, hello. Let's just see
Take
here.
one more look.
Fuck no.
Come, come.
Don't miss out on my unique...
Panic, I'm glad you agree. Oh, did I make it wrong? Oh no.
No visitors allowed.
Hmm. Yeah, at least we're not stuck. We are moving. Only residents. Only residents of Old City. Residents of Old City. Let's keep that in mind. Oh. I look very similar. Hold on. Where's a dude? And we get that little Turkish hat on, and I do look very not artsy enough, you think? Rock and roll, rock and roll.
Let's pick something that suits you.
Yep, we're on our way. Merchant. I'm in merchant right now, right? I wonder which one. Hold on.
Don't leave.
Maybe the upper class. This one's the local one. Cordona local. Maybe upper class and local.
Let's pick something that suits you.
Thanks for the 100 biddies, Panic. Let's go, dog. Oh, this one maybe. Upper class, a Turkish delight. Oh, I don't want to buy it. I can't rent it? Where is it? Right here? You can't rent it? Hmm. That's the only one that has the top two there. Hold on. A rich man's regalia. I think it has to have some of the local one. Like that one, almost. Hold on. The height. Why does it have to be a woman's one, though? Wrong direction. It's only one direction. There's no artist. This one needs to be there. There's no artsy. We're going to buy it. Well, it needs to be a local of tanned. I feel like this Turkish one. I really feel like this Turkish one. I don't. An upper class. These are all fighting. This one could be. Traditional Ukrainian outfit from Frog Wears with Love. He looks a little bit artsy, but Definitely not that. Bohemian. She fucking said I'm not bohemian enough. Here, we're wearing the same fucking shirt as him. We're wearing the same fucking shirt as the guy. Is your son? We back from dead? My name Fabio.
No
What?
visitors allowed.
Actually, a little bit. Let's see if I can change my hairdo. Goddamn disguise bullshit.
Nice affordable. Let's pick something that suits you.
Tan powder. Mm-hmm. Game on, baby. Game on. As if there's fucking tan powder in there.
No visitors allowed.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? What?
No visitors allowed.
Hold on. The landlady said only residents were permitted to enter. I guess I'm not as tanned as the... I think that we don't need to look... We don't need to fucking dress like him, but we need to dress like a resident and be tanned. Jesus. These people are all Turkish, so we just need to have the tan. See, like, they're all just...
Don't miss out on the
Let's
best
pick something
carpets
that
on the
suits you.
island.
Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope. And do I still have the Patsy on? I don't know. Do I still have it on? What am I wearing right now?
Be careful with what you've taken.
Is he still look not... Yeah, he looks... It didn't show me the it didn't show the makeup. I think I'm still wearing it. Bro, just put your hands in the fucking dirt and see what happens.
No visitors allowed.
The only thing I didn't try was the one with the top piece. Only residents. Only residents. There's the shirt. Oh, I'm gonna put the fucking hat on. I'm about to put that fucking hat on in a minute. Why does it say it's a lady's hat, though?
Oriental
Let's
rugs
pick
at a
something
good
that
price.
suits you.
I don't have that hat. I don't have that hat that they're wearing. It's the closest one. It kind of makes sense. Does it make sense to go to the other one? Not really, does it? I don't put it past the fucking... I don't put it past the game. I know, I know. I mean, we can go all the way over there. It just doesn't make fucking sense. However, this game is weird like that. Let's look at this fucking thing here. That's what I'm thinking. That suit that had upper class and local.
Leave. Take one more look.
I have to buy
Let's
it
pick
though.
something that suits you.
Hopefully I don't need money for anything. Let's put this. It was this one. Upper class. Why can't I rent it? Do I not have enough money? Fuck it, just buy it. Now where does it go when you buy it? Where does it go when I buy it? Shiza.
A good choice.
Supposedly I'm
Good
wearing
choice
it.
indeed. Nice affordable clothes. Step right up.
Come, come. Decorate your house in Oriental style.
This disguise shit, I tell you. There is no fucking inventory, for fuck's sakes. Get out of my fucking way, dude. Take the police in here. Tell them your son's a fucking...
No.
Oh, you're a piece of shit, woman.
Allowed.
It wants me to go to this furniture trip. Oh, wait, that might be that other one. Hold on. Oh my god. No. Only residents. Invites his readers to his home. Is this maybe not his home? Like, what the fuck is going on here?
No. Visitors allowed.
I don't have...
Could you help me?
Nobody cares about us, so why should I care about anybody?
I can't buy a Turkish fucking hat.
Are you able to help me?
No, it's the first time I've heard it.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Are we gonna dress as a woman? I'm about to dress as a woman, I think.
Don't miss out. Let's pick something that suits
your
you.
house in
Really? Oh shit. Artist's bristles. Hold on. How the fuck am I looking like that right now? It's not what I fucking put on.
Be careful with what you've taken.
Oh, I got the stubble. I literally look like him right now. I literally look like him.
Welcome.
I'm literally mimicking him, bro.
Boniface, sweetie. Is that
Let's
you?
go.
Ah, old age does terrible things to one's sight. I didn't recognize you at first.
How are you, Mom? I'm ashamed to admit that I've
Yo,
lost my
fuck the
key. Do you
Gumpy
have a
run.
spare?
For heaven's sake, how many times will you lose that key of yours? Of course I have a spare. You artists all live in your own little world.
Please, accept my thanks.
I would rather accept your rent. You promised to pay me several weeks ago, and I'm still waiting.
I will pay you, I promise, very soon.
You'd better do, my dear. Or else I'll just change the lock. And I won't fall for those cow eyes.
I'm a hustler. Key to flat number 2. How do we get up there? Huh. Oh. It begins. Oh my.
blood has dried.
I've heard of this style of painting. It is called expressionism.
I heard of the style painting.
It appears the wine was truly awful. I wonder where he got that fancy camera. Despite the overall tendency towards mess, you cannot sit with the drawer pulled out like this. Someone left it after searching.
Touché.
Aunt May whiskey, brandy bucks. Quite a collection he had here. The chest has been searched. Red skin, tails on the back. Reminds me of Werder's description of the stolen painting.
Whoa.
Don't look at me like that, Sherry. I will not touch that dirty floor.
What the fuck?
The photograph was not pulled out in time. Such a waste of material.
What are we missing? I see.
Look at
Whoa.
this, John. Isn't it our stolen demon?
Pretty much. Hello. Oh yes, the body. We're on the body.
Judging by post-mortem rigidity, the body lay here for 1 or 2 days. The wound is precise. It was inflicted by a razor or a knife. Soaked in blood. It seems as if the puddle of blood was here before the rags. Could be the murder weapon.
Something else on it.
A normal kitchen knife.
Okay. Yes, let's lay beside the body. Someone definitely sliced his throat. Could be. Oh, shit. Hmm.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
A dead body near the entrance at the desktop table. We found a broken bottle and a shattered frame. Open drawer suggests the desk had been searched. A painting covered in blood lay on the floor.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
The other room contained his photo where we found a ruined photograph. We did found a broken wine bottle and a shattered frame with blue cloth on it. Open drawer suggests the desk had been searched. A painting covered in blood lay on the floor. Cut his throat. Spotted bruises on his knuckles. Okay, that's the cut throat.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Mercurio was developing photographs when the intruder snuck in.
Got
Mercurio
it.
heard him coming. While the thief was searching the chest, the painter ran towards him with a bottle in his hand. He smashed it across the thief's head. The intruder had no choice but to defend himself, and the weapon of opportunity happened to be a kitchen knife. Mercurio stepped aside to grab the painting, but the wine-blinded thief attacked Mercurio's throat. When the thief came to his senses, he saw Mercurio bleeding on the floor. He grabbed the rags and tried to bandage him, but it was too late. Why did Mercurio attempt to snatch the painting in the middle of a fight? To strike the intruder? Not with his painting, it was too important to him. The chest has been searched.
Wait, I'm a little bit. The visitor didn't want to kill him.
The photograph was not pulled out in time. Such a waste of material.
What are we missing here now?
Aunt May whiskey, brandy bucks. Quite a collection he had here.
Do you know what makes a lady happy? Paid rent.
Do we go back and look at those pictures? I don't fucking know.
The chest has been searched. Red skin, tails on the back. Reminds me of Werder's
Because of the
description
stolen
of
painting.
stolen painting.
Right?
It's time for some chemical magic, John.
Ah. Eh. Four, 3, 4. Painting from Mercurio's room. I've managed to erase the blood by using chemicals. It's still a life painting of Mercurio's room. What does that mean? Find a use for the item?
That doesn't look like the painting we need, Sherry.
As expected, but that doesn't mean it won't tell us anything. Let's put it on the easel where it belongs. I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John? If the intruder didn't take it, the skull should be somewhere here. I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John? Nothing behind it. I guess this is his most
Don't see
ordinary
anything
painting.
else.
Spot the two differences, John? Nothing behind it. If the intruder didn't take it, the skull should be somewhere here. The chest has been searched.
Mike. What are you doing, Mike?
Monster was actually a man. Poor girl. John, you ought to be thrilled. We are now hunting the devil himself.
What were you saying, Sherry? I was too busy sketching the scene, you know, crimes and such like, daily routine. Did you find something?
A photograph. It depicts a man in a red suit with tails sprouting from his back and multiple people in masks watching the scene. It all adds up. But the act of love, it wasn't given willingly, John. It was a violation. And the girl, she was with child.
Give that to me now. Did you recognize someone?
No. Although the victim is not from Cordona, she is African. Look at the ritual scars on her face.
Get that image out of your brain. You have to continue the investigation.
I must speak to the landlady. Perhaps she saw or heard something.
I don't think so, bud.
Tell her the truth about Mercurio. It will hurt her.
John, that's illogical. Sooner or later, she will come here and discover a corpse, and I still need to talk to her.
Just avoid mentioning corpse, all right? Stick to the character, tell her to call the police.
I'll take that into account.
And wait here. I've redrawn the people in the photograph. Now you can proceed with your investigation without those horrific details.
Key evidence collected. John's redrawing of the pregnant girl.
What's wrong, dear? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Can you tell me if anyone else has recently entered the flat?
Oh, you're talking about that limping man. I'm sorry I let him in. I was scared. And I thought maybe he would motivate you to find money so that you would pay your rent. No offense, dear.
Can you describe him?
Oh, so you weren't at home. I was so certain you didn't leave your flat that day. He was of average height, had a limp and a tattoo on his neck, and he was smoking Malpal cigarettes. My husband used to smoke those.
Yeah, this guy is the real
They
deal.
have a horrible smell I can recognize from a mile away.
Can I ask a favor?
Of course, dearie.
Please call the police and ask them to enter the flat. And don't look inside until they come up.
What? What trouble have you stepped in this time?
It really doesn't matter. Thank you, Mum.
Sherry, that was close. But you did everything correctly. Now, take off your outfit. I can't let you walk around in a dead man's...
Can I change my outfit here? Okay. G. Just figured out how to change outfits real quick. If you own them. Ah. Who the fuck am I supposed to go ask about this? Inquire with people around you.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't harassment in fans club.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Is this familiar to you?
You're a stranger. Don't talk to strangers.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry.
What in the fuck?
Who are you asking? About what and dressed as
Are
what?
you able to help me?
You're a stranger. I don't talk to strangers.
Yeah. Are these all kids? Fuck these guys. Where's the fucking adults?
Can I ask you a question?
I am sorry. That's not something I know.
Are you able to help me?
Interesting. But I've never heard of it.
Time to check your who, what,
Son of
and
a
what,
bitch.
Sherry. Who are you asking? About what?
Where was she? Where would we fucking ask about that picture?
Can I ask you a question?
That's new to me. There is nothing I can tell you.
I don't think we're in the right area here. Who's this guy?
Help me, please.
You're a funny man if you think I'll speak to you.
Oh, he's
Time
drunk.
to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Go back to work. I'm not answering your questions.
Excuse me, just one question.
You'd better get out of my sight, pal.
Time to check your who, what, and what,
Where the fuck is this woman from?
Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Could you help me?
Stick to your kind in the factory and get out of the
Are
way.
you fucking kidding me, bud? We literally look the same.
Come,
Nice
come.
affordable
Decorate
clothes.
your house
Step
in
right up.
Oriental style. Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase. Don't hurry, we can bargain. Don't miss out on the best carpets on the island.
May I ask you something?
I've never heard of it. I'm sorry.
That's a lot of running around. It tells me to ask people, though. Who the fuck would I ask? Huh?
Come, come. Come, decorate your house in Oriental style.
Nice affordable clothes. Step right up.
Help me, please.
If somebody learns I've cooperated with the police, we'll both be in trouble. Don't miss out on my unique clothes.
Is this familiar to you?
Interesting.
I don't know if they're pulling my leg or if they don't know. I don't know. Well, we can go look over here in the middle. I really don't know. This whole mission really hasn't had us over here.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, I can't help you.
I don't know. We can go anywhere. It looks like a darker origin over here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Can I ask you a question?
Leave me alone, stranger.
I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Yeah, don't they?
He's even been put.
Excuse me.
May I ask for your assistance?
Men like me don't like to be bothered by strangers.
Oh, you're a pain in my ass.
May I ask for your assistance?
You know nothing of life.
Jesus.
Deal with it by yourself.
No one knows a goddamn thing.
Can I ask you a question?
You have a nerve to talk to me. Get back to work.
Jeez. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Is this familiar to you?
I am sorry. That's not something I know.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you
Wait, who?
asking? About what and dressed as what?
I feel like I'm dressed right now. But goddamn, I don't know who the fuck we're supposed to ask about her. It's not. It doesn't give much. Who you want me to ask about that? It's a big map.
Can I ask you a question?
I wish I could help you, my brother, but I know nothing.
Sure, not even beyond the cocksucking map. You get such on a roll in this game, and then boom, one stupid thing. Shake a kid.
Do you know anything about this?
No.
Fucking, he's like,
First time I've heard it.
and he's like right around this whole area, bro.
Are you able to help me?
Oh, my poor friend. I wish I knew.
Yeah, at least they're polite to me over here.
What and what, Sherry?
Well, fuck, what
Who
do you want me to
asking?
go, bro?
About what and dressed as what?
Who the fuck's this clown?
Poor chap. Poor chap.
May I ask you something?
I am sorry. That's not something I know.
No. Same one. These are all separate. We're here. John has redrawn a photograph of a violation that I found at Mercurio's place. In this painting, he depicts a pregnant woman with tribal scars on her face. That's all we have. That's it. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Could you help me?
Oh, my poor friend. I wish I knew.
Well, if you guys got some ideas, let me know. I'm gonna get up, get a snack, think about it for a minute. We'll be right back. We are 7.5 hours deep. Hope you've been with me. That's not the word. Hope you've been intrigued on this kind of boring game.
But I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Oh, wow. Jazz rated me. Thank you, Jazz. What's up, Nova? What's up, Reckon? Just getting ready, thinking about how we're going to do this. We're going to allow backseating on it. I feel like we wasted enough time on what the fuck's going on here with this image. A backseat will be allowed to start it up. Gonna finish up this 3 meat Sammy, and then we're gonna hopefully figure it out. No, I split a Sammy. Split a 3 meat Sammy with fresh cut cheese, pickles, mustard, mayo, pepper. She tried lots of soup. She didn't ask for it. She crave a sandwich, so. Let's see. Get some back seats going here. ham, baked ham, turkey, German salami, marbled cheese, dill pickles, mustard, mayo, just a little bit, some wheat toast. Oh, we have Pedialyte. Grape and orange with like anything isn't as nasty, I find. That's another one. I'll make another half and then we're gonna figure this out. My one backseating clue is it says to dress appropriately and look for a woman like in the picture, even if they're not pregnant. Yeah, I'm looking. I told you I wanted a backseat. I don't want to fucking go around looking at this shit for an hour and a half. So it pretty much says go get an apron on and then look for a woman that looks like that. Doesn't have to be pregnant around in the old city. Shutting her down. Be right back. All right, I don't know how much. Okay. Almost ready. It's been a long haul. Why does it feel like we haven't even scratched the surface of this game yet? When we play Elden Ring, I feel like I'm going to say that a lot. Because I see all these people trying to do it without going to sleep. And a bunch of them end up staying up 96 hours. They don't get through it for 96 hours. It's crazy. There's so many goddamn people playing it now that I don't even feel like I should be playing it. That was a pretty fucking good sandwich. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Alright, we're gonna do my ginger and turmeric shot. Some water. Fucking get through this with y'all help. You know what's funny? That the image or this mission doesn't even say that it needs a disguise. This game is so all over the place. It needs a disguise, it tells you. It needs a disguise, it doesn't tell you. Cheers. Woo. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Nope, wrong one. Still the wrong one. Let's do this shit. This game is just very poorly put out. Like, you do all these missions that don't even mean anything. I'm sure it all comes together at the end, but like, come on.
Don't miss out.
Welcome. Let's pick something that suits you.
Yep, worker's outfit. Right here. Worker's apron? Fuck it, let's buy it. We wear it enough.
A good choice.
choice indeed.
Now let's look for this lady looking... Fuck off.
Is this familiar to you?
Excuse my ignorance, but I have no idea.
Okay. Valid.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Excuse my ignorance.
Okay, the
but
one
I
in
have
white.
No idea.
This isn't
The one-
working. You might need a
The
different
one in
tack.
white doesn't know. What about this one right here?
Do you know anything about this?
I'm afraid my mind has gone blank.
Huh. Well, it doesn't have to be her. It said to ask someone like her.
May I ask for your assistance?
Excuse my
Okay, so not the white one, not the one with the... Unless we have the wrong fucking outfit on again. But they're being polite. Damn. Bro, I'm just asking every lady. Have a watchtower? Where the fuck am I? Seems to be only two types of ladies, and the one lady has two different styles, one with an umbrella and one not with an umbrella. I'm gonna fucking look at that picture again. Fuck this shit.
Good neighbors, good mood.
She has like she doesn't look similar at all in this picture either. She got like a woven thing on her head. Like this. One of those things on her head. So random, bro.
Not bad.
Yeah, but it's different. It's way different than the one in the picture. The woman in the picture looks fucking black. Well, these people aren't black. You saw her? This one right here.
Do you know anything about this?
Of course. The streets have the information you
Yeah, good job, Cal. John's redrawing of a pregnant girl. Scars on the girl's face seem to be from the Ooze ethnic group tribe. The only place where you can find Ooze people in Cordona is the refuge camp located under Victoria Bridge between Scaladillo and Silverton. Victoria Bridge, Scaladillo, Silverton. Victoria Bridge. Victoria Bridge. Right here. Between Scaladillo and... So, okay. Refuge camp, like right here. Located under the bridge. Man, we would have never found that walking around, just saying. Secondly, we never been up in Silverton yet. That was the first ethnic lady I've seen in the fucking game.
A contest
Alright, close that. Let's see what happens here now. Now that we got this.
Treasure.
No, that's a lie. Not the first one. Because that lady at the city hall or whatever keeps hitting on me. This is now a poor area. Under the bridge. I found it on the first rip. All right. The Drinking Dutchman. It's like, who's touched my foot?
What can I get you, mate?
Well, we don't want to be here. Oh, shit.
May I ask you something?
I am sorry to disappoint you, but I don't know about that.
Oh, good accent. We need to go... How am I going to get in there? It looks like I take it the first right and cut in under. Okay, go back across the bridge.
Did you hear another?
Beasts!
There we go. So calmly have a bar right on the other side. Refuge camp.
Murderers!
They're completely livid.
First they come to our land, then they murder our people. Drop them all into the sea!
Where do you think you're going? Speak with the chief.
Which one's the chief? This one.
Sir, this place is off limits to the public. Please state your business or leave, or I shall request that the police escort you out.
I don't look like a private investigator.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm a private investigator. I'm looking for a witness for a case.
A private investigator? Really? Even so, you're not authorized. I can't let you in.
And you are?
I'm Ronald Harlow, here to handle the refugee situation on behalf of City Hall. I'm the acting supervisor here, so I have full authority here to ask you to leave, or I shall order the police to detain you for trying to pass the blockade. Please, step back.
That was fucking rude. He's tired putting. He's definitely a pen pusher. I don't think he's the real deal at all.
The people in the crowd are shouting about a murder in the camp. Are you trying to hide it?
It's mere assumption. I assure you that the situation is under the police's control.
If it was under control, if there was no dead body, you wouldn't be as nervous as you are. You would be sitting in your cozy dark corner of a city hall room doing nothing as usual. Yet,
damn,
you're here, trying to deal with a series of problems you never asked for.
These insults are inappropriate. You don't know what I'm doing for this camp. Even though the rest of City Hall doesn't give a bloody squat about the refugees, maybe I didn't want to be assigned to this camp. But I'm trying to do my best for these people. If not for my work, they might not have any shelter or food even.
I apologize, Mr. Harlow. Perhaps I was prejudiced towards you, but in any case, I'm sure that you would still want this to be over as quickly as possible. The current reality is that neither you nor the police are managing things well here. You are unable to calm the crowd. You have simply never handled a situation like this before.
What are you driving at, Mr. Holmes?
I'm looking for a young refugee woman.
Ah, shit.
She must be inside the camp. She's with child or was with child recently. Help me find her, and I'll help you deduce what really happened here.
You may indeed be quite a perceptive fellow, but I still don't see how you can help me here.
Just tell the police I'm with City Hall and I'm permitted to investigate the scene. I'll work out the rest. Trust me. But first, we'll find my witness.
Look, there is indeed a dead body inside the camp. So even if the girl you are looking for is there, all the refugees are now being detained and interrogated by the police. They won't allow you to speak with her.
What's the point of detaining them? They're already in a refugee camp.
The situation settles down.
So it's in our mutual interest to settle it.
Oh. I suppose that things are bad enough that I ought not shy away from help. All right, Mr. Holmes. I'll tell the police to allow you to come inside. Just tell me when you're ready.
Mr. Harlow, how did the refugees end up here exactly?
Oh, so you're not from around here yourself?
I've been away for some time, but I read the papers.
Yes, this whole story has been in the papers for almost a year now. They were smuggled to Cordona on a ship from Africa.
Smuggled? Then why didn't you deport them?
The smugglers managed to sneak them to shore and hide them inside an abandoned warehouse. When the police raided the warehouse and found the refugees there, the ship was already gone. We aren't even certain as to which ship it was. We have busy shipping routes with other colonies these days, you see.
So you decided to lock them up under a bridge?
There was no other option. We're still trying to work out what to do with them. I only hope we'll find a humane solution and not put them on a raft and float them out to sea.
Crazy.
Mr. Harlow, what exactly do you do here? What are your responsibilities?
What I do and what I am responsible for are two different realities, Mr. Holmes. On paper, I am in charge of the camp territory, security, provision, and the refugees in general. What I actually do most of the time is knock on every City Hall door trying to obtain some funding, or at least rations for the camp.
The police here on City Hall's behalf too?
They are, minus those who came here after the body was found. The governor won't let the refugees disperse into the island, so there's a significant police presence guarding the camp. Naturally, they answer directly to the police. I have some influence here, but I'm not their direct authority.
Let's get going.
To take a look at the scene.
All right. Go inside the camp and find Inspector Tewkesbury. He's the officer investigating the scene. Tell him I sent you.
Investor Tewkesbury.
An independent expert from City Hall. He'll fill in the details for you.
I'll find my way with words. Thank you, Mr. Harlow.
Beasts!
Here we go again.
So they keep these refugees under a bridge like proverbial trolls. No wonder the people outside are so disturbed.
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Mr. Ronald Harlow let me in, sir. I'm Sherlock Holmes, a surveyor of refugee affairs with City Hall. You're Inspector Tewkesbury, I presume?
A surveyor? What does that even mean?
In short, I've been sent to conduct an extensive report on the incident for the Colonial Office and to assess all the damage inflicted on state property.
Got it. Another paperworm sent to count money and get food for archive mold. Go on, look around, but don't make yourself too at home. As if I didn't have enough problems before you appeared.
Could you first tell me what happened here?
What happened? People from the bridge above the camp heard a woman screaming and saw a mass of refugees attacking a man. Clearly not a refugee. When the camp guards came, he was floating in the sewage canal with a knife in his chest. Bam. A murder. Big news for Cordona.
I'm sure. Thank you, Inspector. And none of the refugees were harmed?
One fellow was cut. He's lying over there near their kitchen. He's in a bad way.
You mentioned a woman screaming who attracted the bypassers on the bridge. Was she harmed?
No, she's all right, but perhaps the whole debacle started because of her. She started wailing and the refugees stood up for the girl.
And where is this young woman now?
Back there in the shacks, same as the rest of the refugees. She's being questioned by my men, but she's just some refugee girl. Can't understand much English.
Did you learn anything about the dead man?
The fellow looks like a thug. I've had dozens like him fished out of the sea over the past 20 years. Ever since these refugees arrived, there have been people on Cordona with bad blood in them. My best bet is that this thug had something against them too.
And no clue as to his identity.
He had some items on his body, but nothing to indicate who he was or where he was from.
I think I should catalogue his possessions in my
Maybe he's got one bigger
Go
foot.
on. They're on the table near the body.
Do you have any suspects yet?
You're joking, right? I've got a whole camp full of suspects. And if you ask me, this bloke had it coming. Better bury him and forget about the whole thing. And now there's a crowd gathered at the camp, and my superiors say we must thoroughly interrogate the refugees. At least those who can understand any English.
Do you believe that your superiors wish to get rid of the refugees?
I think that both our superiors would rather keep the story quiet. Since that's an unaffordable luxury now, they're looking how to protect their public image. That's why I have to waste my time waiting for my people to turn every stone and befriend every refugee.
Jesus.
Here we go again. Number of hours on Cordona before
Clearly
stumbling
a
upon
left
another dead
handprint
body.
here.
0.
A furrow in the ground. A blood trail leading to or from the canal.
Oh my gosh.
Police boots. Always
Oh
happy.
look,
A heavy
9,
boot
9
with
and a
a
half.
worn-out sole.
Oh wait.
A man's footprint.
What's this guy doing?
May I ask you something?
Don't think I can help you, lad.
Oh, fuck that dude then. Oh, look at that.
Can I ask you a question?
Don't think I can help you, lad.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Coal dust under the nails. I don't see much coal around here.
It's a hell of a knife.
A steel dirk. Sharp. A common accessory among sailors and soldiers. I'd say the blade penetrated upward, however the wound is too messy to be certain. An interesting tattoo. Does it mean something? Heavy boots, with one sole far more worn than the other. This man was limping John. A violent death. This man, limping. Coal dust. I think we're onto something here, John.
If they find out about the passage, everything will go to hell.
Sherry, just look at this. We have seen some dark places in Cordona, but this...
You think that it's the same guy?
If they find out about the passage, everything will go to hell.
Oh, I see.
Could you help me?
I
No,
uphold
no,
the
no,
law,
no, no,
so I'm
hold
not
on.
answering your questions.
Wrong button.
If they find out about the passage, everything will go to hell.
Refugees out. Camp lockdown.
If they find out about the passage...
Players are worried that the situation when the dead body will put the camp in a strict lockdown, they will lose money flow where they're earning from their scheme.
Nobody will know anything if you keep your bloody mouth shut.
The coppers smell fishy here, Sherry. Perhaps
Yeah, a little
we
bit,
should
eh?
sniff around in the camp a little more thoroughly.
What's the... What does that mean? John wants to challenge me?
Such a mess. Let's figure it out.
A simple leather sheath. Perfect for a dirk.
Malm?
Malpal, soaked with salt water.
Malpals.
£1,000. A fair sum, especially considering British currency isn't very common in Cordona. Oh, carnelian agate beads, a traditional African adornment.
You ripped the fucking necklace off this chick or what?
The blood sprayed off the blade after the strike. It might have been used as an improvised weapon. No hint of blood or impact. Someone was dragged against their will.
The refugees have been detained and will not leave until all the circumstances are clarified. Back off.
Shit.
The cut is deep, potentially serious if not treated immediately. He is in shock, feverish and dehydrated.
Sherry, you know first aid. Surely you have a duty to help this man. You can't leave him to certain death.
Won't let me. What a scratch. What's this one?
Someone bled profusely here. A fresh crack, as if the crate was hit recently. You know what? I'd like to understand.
What?
How did our dead man end up inside the camp in the first place?
God damn, there's so many fucking things going on right now. It's crazy.
Sealed shut. I doubt our man could get through these grates.
There's a ladder over there. Hold on.
No, it's too short for these walls or cliffs.
I don't see any more blue items.
It's unlikely anyone could get in or out of the camp by water without alerting the police guards.
My boat back by the front. Did it say addicted to coffee? I can't find anything on this cigarette. Oh, maybe because we have the wrong thing pinned here.
Roadman cigarettes. A brand highly regarded by law enforcement officers. A single Malpal butt. So there wasn't any sophisticated infiltration plan. The good old police just let the man into the camp. Now we have everything we need to get the full picture of what happened at the camp.
Okay. Find the clues, word scratch game again with those guys. What's the eyeball mean again? Use concentration. I see it now. Oh, wait.
Just wash. Better than nothing to bandage the wound.
Holy shit. That's a big one. I don't know about that. This looks like dragging, he said. I'm confused. There's definitely a stick on the ground here. Hold on. No, they both have a stick though. Fuck me, that's a hell of a sequence.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Wipe it off. No, it's alright. What's the difference? I'll see. I'll see when I finish this. Huh? Well, then I'll make it myself. Alright. Good night. Love you. Yep, that's me. Let's see. Bloody handprint on the stone. Tries to grab it. Yep, that's the right way. He tripped over that. Trail blood on the ground leads to the wooden bridge over the sewage, and by the bridge there are foot tracks caused by friction. Some crates in the middle camp been toppled over. Yep. Scattered beads possibly fallen from a torn bracelet. Yep. These two are the ones that
You're not even trying.
These are the ones I
Sherry.
don't know.
Concentrate.
A straight blood splash on the ground looks as if it sprayed down from a blade. A stick beside it may be an improvised weapon. From the shacks on the far side of the camp, there are evident tracks on the ground as if someone had been dragged. There's the beads.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Got it.
So, we have a thug who came to take a refugee woman with him. She resisted, but he dragged her by force. One of the refugees stood in his way, armed with a stick, yet he could do nothing against a cutthroat with a blade. The man didn't anticipate that the other refugees would intervene and stand against him. In the confusion, the woman managed to break free. The thug took fright and fled. He was stopped by the falling crates. He stumbled and fell, piercing his chest with his own blade. However, the wound didn't cause instant death. He managed to stand, but still bleeding, he lost his balance on the bridge and fell. Before all of this, the man had freely entered the camp through the main entrance. The police admitted him after they had a short smoke together.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. In our man's case, it's the same sword.
Really? It's not gonna let me. Is there like something I can do here? Not gonna let me help him, right? Oh.
I'll use it to create a solution.
Oh.
I can use this to stop the infection from spreading.
I must concentrate on finding something to clean the wound and something using a bandage. Something to clean the wound. I thought the water.
I've plated all the ingredients. Now to prepare the first aid solution.
-3, -4, 5. I only have one? Fuck am I gonna get -3? Oh, wait. No, that doesn't work either. Oh, actually, it will. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Hmm. What is this one? Yeah, but we have all these other ones. Hold on. What's it called? This is a... Swap, addition, subtracts 1 from the value, multiplies by 2, divides the value by 2, adds 1. Oh, shiza. So we have adds 1 and takes 1 away, I believe. Let's just see. Oh, it takes 1 away from both the concoction. And this one adds and subtracts. Let's just make sure. Wait, what? Oh yeah, subtracts negatives. Okay. All right, we're at -3, -4. We have 4. Now that I know what those do, I might need to start it over. We have this one. We can pull it around. We could do this. -3, -6, -3. We need 2 more blue. So we need a 2 and a 2 with a blue and a green. 2 and a 2 with a blue and a green. I don't have a 2 and a 2. I don't have a 2 and a 2 with blue and a green. I already used the 2 for this one. Oh no, it's right here. What happens if I get rid of this? 3, 8, 3. I need a 4 and a 2. No, this could work. Yeah, I can't add it in though. Or can I? No, I can't add it in. Beautiful. Let's move. Now that's done. What do you want, Johnny?
Thank you. This should make you feel better, my friend. Now remain lying down and drink as much water as you can.
Yes.
Well done, Sherry. At least he won't die.
Minor scrape. Just a minor scrape.
These events are fractured into so many pieces. But I know you can collect them all, Sherlock.
Well, he wants me to ask around the camp, but this guy's an absolute clown.
Back off.
Mm-hmm.
No one deserves to end up in a place like this.
Can I ask you a question?
Don't think I can help you, lad.
He's not gonna let me talk to that dude.
Can I ask you a question?
I uphold the law, so I'm not answering your questions.
Oh, that's great.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I uphold the law, so I'm not answering your questions.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing? You know, Sherry, it's dawned on me to not clown around with knives anymore. We have seen some dark places in Cordona, but this...
Is this familiar to you?
Don't think I can help you, lad.
What's the hand mean again? John wants to challenge you.
Help me, please.
I uphold the law, so I'm not
Who
answering
the fuck
your
am I gonna
questions.
ask? Who the fuck am I gonna ask about this shit? Somebody.
Mr. Harlow, your refugees didn't murder anyone.
What? Pray tell me what you've learned.
All right, listen carefully. This might solve one problem for you, but will create a few more.
Oh, well, that's a great start.
The man came to the camp intending to kidnap one of your refugees, a woman. What he didn't expect was that the refugees would stand up to protect the woman. A brawl had broken out. In the chaos of it, the man stumbled over those crates and fell on his own blade.
How do you know he fell on his own blade?
The wound in his chest was inflicted from an unusual angle. It was not an offensive stab, shall we say. The refugees didn't touch him. And judging by the blood at the scene, the intruder managed to raise himself but was unable to walk very far. He ultimately fell into the canal.
But how did he sneak into the camp? Why didn't the police see him?
And this is where your new problems emerge, Mr. Harlow.
What do you mean?
You're not a dull-witted man. You know what I mean. There is no feasible way to get into the camp without the police guards knowing of it.
The pile of mess I had to sort out has just become bigger, but somehow that doesn't surprise me. Anyway, I thank you for your help, Mr. Holmes. I'll take it from here. Meanwhile, I'll make sure the police aren't detaining the refugees any longer. You can go back in and look for your witness.
You think one small clerk can make any difference in this place?
Who knows, John? Just one ill-fitting cog could make the whole machine crumble. Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry. We don't see much here.
You're the one who tended to our man's wounds. I thank you greatly. The police didn't allow us to help him.
The police will leave you alone now. I've proven to them that the man who came into the camp died due to his own foolishness.
Thank you for standing up for us. But nobody would help us without a reason. You're here because you want something.
Yes, I do. I need to speak with the girl drawn here.
The dead man came for her too. He wanted to take the girl away, but we won't allow her to be hurt again. What do you want from Nayla?
Nayla. She was hurt some time ago. I'm here to find the people who did this and bring them to justice. And to find them, I need Nayla's help. Will you let me speak to her?
Justice. There's no justice on this land. But you helped us, so maybe your words are not empty. You can speak to Nayla, if she wants it. But I will be watching you.
It always feels like somebody watching me.
My name is Sherlock. I know someone hurt you. I am here to help. I'm trying to find the people involved and bring them to justice. Please. There is a photograph, and I'm sorry, it is terrible, but I simply must ask. Where did this happen? What can you tell me about these people? Christ, Sherlock. Nayla, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this.
You come here for me, but you are rude and cruel.
The fuck are we
condescending. A cross. The man had this cross. Now go away. Leave us be. I do not need another white man's help.
Oh, glad that wasn't me.
Not my best work, John, by a long shot. Nayla doesn't want us meddling. I'm starting to wonder what this all achieves.
But she helped you anyway. Now we know that maniac's face and the cross he wore, we can still catch him. Terrible events are behind that canvas, Sherry.
At least some of your kind have a heart. Thank you again.
Badges such as these are usually awarded to high-ranking officials. The defiler from the photograph might be one. Casebook. Sketch of the abuser. That's archive. Yeah, it's gonna be an archive. Why I can't find anything? I don't want to leave this area. Who's?
Are you able to help me?
They often take us from the camp to work. Most don't mind, though. It's the only way to get a glimpse of freedom.
Some shady people regularly visit the camp and take refugees away from them to perform various work. The work is usually hard, but the refugees receive money and food. The girl was abused after she was supposedly taken to such work. Since then, the refugees decided to not allow the woman to be taken.
Was that depravity in the photograph one of the workplaces the refugees are taken to? And all the while the police look the other way. Ugh, typical.
There's more? Okay.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, we don't see much here.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, we don't see much here.
I don't want to leave without finishing that. But I don't see another person.
I can't imagine what this woman had to go through. Neither she nor her child deserved any of this.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry. We don't see much here.
What else? Who else can I talk to?
At least some of your kind have a heart. Thank you again.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry. We don't see much here.
And other than that, this is archives and this is...
You still here?
The guards at the sewers were speaking about taking refugees out of the camp. Do you know anything about this, Inspector?
Less than you do, obviously.
And this doesn't bother you as an officer of the law?
I can neither punish them nor put them on the right track, if that's what you're asking. Maybe your friends at City Hall could do something about it, but I seriously doubt that. To be honest, I'm sick and tired of being frowned on for my uniform. If those fine gentlemen you've eavesdropped on are in some shady business, that's on their heads.
So there's a smuggling ring in the camp. This wasn't the first time that someone
problem,
freely
not
entered
mine.
the camp to take a refugee out. The intruder has a most peculiar tattoo on his neck, 2 lines and a point. Do you know anything about it?
You really want to know, kid? Why? You want to play a policeman or something?
I'm sure you have it in your records, so it won't hurt if I have it in mine.
In my records, it's just a tattoo, as it should be.
I feel that.
Ah, to hell with you. Suit yourself as to what you're going to do with it. Off the record, though, such tattoos.
That was one of my
often
first
connected to
really
a man
big
named Mr. Niccolo
ones.
Bernadotti.
Bernadotti, you say?
Because I knew I was going to sit here for a long, like,
businessman in
hours and
Scalario.
hours and hours.
His company imports goods and
Get a
wines
good chair.
and smuggles everything that can be smuggled between the colonies and the mainland. His people can be identified by an obscure tattoo, just like the one over there our friend has. But these are all merely rumors, you see. If Mr. Bernadotti was a criminal, he'd be in prison now. Or hanged, right?
I owe you a lot, Mr. Holmes.
Fuck is that? Silence is golden. Hell no. A businessman who was rumored to run. So, a businessman. You think this will be... I got a pillow. An ass pillow. So, Am I going for archives? Am I going to archives or are we going to the police station? Not her again. City Hall, possibly. I thought the police station because maybe the gang, right? Officials.
Treasure maps from the governor. Find 8 and come back for more.
Oh God.
I'll be right here.
Yo, that'll get you going right there. Ah. Hit it right on the head there. Thomas Norton, born in 1840 in London, graduated from University of Oxford. Started working at Home Office as secretary. Took position as military commissioner in India, honored by the Queen herself with the Order of Bath in 1877. Was appointed as a British envoy in Cordona with his own cabinet in the City Hall.
May I ask you something?
I have no idea, I'm sorry.
I'm curious, how did Mycroft recruit you? I doubt you're a field agent. I imagine you work with intelligence.
That's correct. Your brother noticed me when I tracked down a spy at the archives. That's how our cooperation began. And you? Did Mycroft force you into this?
Not at all. We simply have a mutual interest in someone. Or something.
Of course. A fruitful and willing collaboration, I'm sure.
Well, I'm his
Thanks,
younger
Kay.
brother. I have to accept the consequences of being a
You have
close
a good sleep.
relative of an official figure.
I suppose, in a way, we are colleagues, Mr. Holmes.
In the remotest way possible, Miss Oni.
Ooh, I'm pretty tired. We'll see. I wish it was. Got it. Main office, Bazaar Road near the crossing with Roman Road. Scaladio.
What a lovely man this Bernadotte is, eh, Sherry? Can't wait until we get to meet him.
If you're here on matters of signing up for military service, come back tomorrow. Our department needs to straighten out some business.
Fuck Sherlock, you're some. Oh, shit.
Why are you staring at me like I'm a Madame Tussauds figure?
Madame
Didn't
Tussauds.
you hear what I just said?
You blame yourself for what you did. It won't be any good unless you confess to me, so I'll try to be polite.
What sort of did are we talking about?
He looks like a killer.
Are you from the press?
I'm here because of Naylor.
Who?
You don't remember her name.
Lad, if you won't tell me why you came, I'll call for someone here to sort you out, if you get my meaning.
Do you recognize this man?
We definitely look alike. But you have the wrong person.
Really? Then you won't mind if I pass this along to the newspaper?
All right. All right. Is this about money, as you said in the letter? What kind of sum are we talking about?
I've never written a single word to you. Bribery, not my style.
So, that letter, it wasn't from you?
Well, it appears that more and more people in the city are finding out about your despicable hobby, doesn't it? You're in the clutches of justice, and very soon they will squeeze you. It's in your best interest to cooperate.
Fine. I suppose now we have a nice long talk. Do you drink, Mr.
Sherlock Holmes. And I do not.
Shame. All the best discussions are accompanied by a glass of whiskey. But out of respect for you, I won't drink either.
Respect? That's an unusual word in your mouth, Mr.
Where are my manners? My name is Thomas Norton, a British envoy
We
in
knew his
Cordon
name,
on a
come on.
military mission. So, where do we start?
You mentioned blackmail. Tell me about it.
All right. A couple of days ago, I received an anonymous letter. It said that in the art gallery at Caravansary there exists a painting that incriminates me. The blackmailer made it clear
I'm
that if there's a
literally
painting, then a photograph exists too.
gonna be
And I should be wary of what it might
have
do to my
nightmares
What does the
of
blackmailer
any
want
other
from you?
Sherlock Holmes game.
Money, of course.
I don't think I'll ever be able
What
to
else
buy
do
another
such
one
people want?
because of this
Needless
one.
to say, I don't remember anyone taking photographs at the party. Up until the last moment, I hoped he was bluffing. But he wasn't, as you've just proven to me.
Show me the letter.
I burnt it as soon as I read it. I've left enough evidence. There's no need for any more.
Not my fault.
The painting that depicted you in the image of the devil was stolen by a mercenary. Did you have anything to do with it?
I might be a rotten person, sir, but hiring criminals for illicit purposes is not in my daily schedule.
And buying the painting in an attempt to hide the crime Is that on your daily schedule?
What would you do in my situation?
I would never put myself in such a situation.
You're young. I could never have imagined myself in my current position. Yet, here I am in front of you. We all make mistakes, Mr. Holmes. And I'm no exception.
So, let's return to the beginning. What happened at the party?
I vaguely remember that night. As usual at such parties, you meet people, you talk with them, they invite you to spend some time alone with them. What can I say? I got myself mixed up with the wrong company, and somebody must have mixed some psychoactive substance in my drink. After that, it's all blurry. I completely lost my sanity. I made a terrible mistake which I regret deeply.
You don't say. Do refugee girls often appear on the menu at those types of parties?
Well,
it's rather rare.
So you didn't attend the party to engage in an exotic experience involving a vulnerable woman unable to accuse you of assault?
I would never have planned such a terrible
murder or rape, one of
What
them.
happened was just bad circumstance.
Boniface Mercurio, does the name mean anything to you?
He's an artist, right?
The one responsible for the painting that compromises you. I found him dead in his room.
Oh, that is bad.
But look at the year.
Wait, you don't think that I have
Not that it
anything
makes
to
it
do with
right, but look at the
Had
year.
motive to kill him.
Maybe I did, but listen. I know how this looks, but murder? That's on another level. I had thoughts that this Mercutio...
Mercurio?
Well, him, yes. I thought he could have been the blackmailer. But I was too afraid to make any hasty decisions. There were plenty of ways to fail by making a move, so I chose to wait. To see what he would do next. You have to believe me.
I don't believe people, I believe evidence.
Then look at the evidence. Mr. Holmes, I've built my entire career on hard work and uncompromising dedication to the Crown. I made a mistake, but I'm not a villain from some cheap adventure fiction. By putting me behind bars, you will benefit precisely no one.
Rotting in prison is the least you deserve, but I have a better idea. You will make amends and help the ones you hurt. Use your connections to help patriate the refugees, find them decent homes, give them jobs. There must be a meaning to your position and my decision.
Yes, all right, I can do that. So, will you give me the photograph now?
That's not all. Naylor deserves the very utmost of what you can do.
Help the girl? I can't risk the press paying extra attention to her. I will do anything except that.
I need to think this all through. Don't do anything foolish in the meantime.
What makes you think you can decide what's best for these people?
Such is the arrogance of British imperialism. I take your point.
Oh snap. Bringing him to justice. Here we go.
Have you thought it all through?
Almost. The refugees, what will happen to them?
Well, I wouldn't be standing here in this fancy office if I didn't know how to pull the right strings. In fact, it's the only thing I know. The local governor will receive a decree signed by the House of Lords containing a request to patriate the refugees in the name of the Crown.
From where did you gain such influence?
I never asked you how you found the photograph. So don't ask the magician how he performs his tricks.
But how can I believe you?
Ugh, I presume you do believe in my selfishness. The initiator of the refugee salvation will be none other than the British envoy, savior and protector of those in need. It's a win situation for me, too. Now, what about the photograph?
You deserve to be punished, but the greater good is what matters here. I won't bargain it for justice for Naylor.
I'm glad that this situation is over.
It will be over when you settle the matter of the refugees.
You have my word, Mr. Holmes.
What am I looking for here? Oh, yeah.
Mr. Holmes, you've returned. Have you uncovered anything new about the theft?
I've brought news, but not all of it will please you.
Fill me in, Mr. Holmes. I won't shoot the messenger.
I tracked down Boniface Mercurio.
I presume he wasn't delighted about the situation.
He was not having a good day on account of his murder. Killed in his own flat by the same person that stole his painting.
Oh, sweet Mercurio. Perishing in the pursuit of his art. How apt. I will miss his exceptional sense of humor.
All of a sudden, I feel weird about this guy again.
I located the thief, but found him rather cold. He was tight-lipped about the painting, too.
Huh, he's dead. How very droll, Mr. Holmes. One presumes you were not responsible.
It was an accident at the refugee camp. He impaled himself on his own knife.
Life is nothing if not cruel and capricious. What about the stolen painting? Have you located it?
Unfortunately, I could not locate the missing painting.
Oh, Mr. Holmes, such disappointing news. Not even a shred of information? The slightest lead?
I'm afraid the case has gone cold.
I suppose if you were unable to find it, no one else could. What a pity. Oh, but I can tell. You learned something else, didn't you? What happened to your crusade of truth? Was it not that important, after all?
No truth will satisfy you, Mr. Vogel.
It was not an attack, Mr. Holmes. If you've chosen not to tell me, I respect your intention. But it is just rather boring, isn't it?
It is what it is.
Well, now that we've resolved all of our outstanding matters, I have a gift for you. I took the liberty of having it delivered to Stonewood Manor. I am told it belonged to your mother.
What is it?
And what exactly have you sent me?
Frankly, I'm not sure how to answer that. I trust you'll know.
About my mother?
Previously, you mentioned there may have been more to my mother's passing than consumption. It appears you were right.
Oh dear, I'd hoped to be wrong.
She was unstable, mentally unwell. She required sustained specialized treatment, but her madness persisted.
I knew that Violet had disappeared from the public eye, but had no idea of her suffering. I cannot imagine what you're feeling.
I'm fine. Thank you, Mr. Vogel.
I'm fine.
I am curious to see what you have procured.
It's crazy. We put it behind us. Oh my god. Yeah, right. Fuck no. I'm at least getting a little nap. This is nowhere near that 16-hour stream we did the other day, though.
Mr. Sherlock Holmes, I presume.
Correct.
Who the fuck are you
I have
now?
the pleasure.
Emilio Estevaux, happy to make your acquaintance. I am here on behalf of Mycroft, your brother. He's on his way to Cordona. In the meantime, he requests your assistance with a sensitive matter. My orders are to provide you with the details.
You have my attention, Mr. Estevaux.
Mark Ridley, the son
Hey,
of
I don't
General
have.
Arthur Ridley,
I can't make
is
this
being
any more
blackmailed.
exciting than it is, really.
Suffice to say, the compromising material is of a delicate nature. The matter is of no small importance to the Crown, especially given the status quo on Cordona.
I gotta listen, you know, like.
What about the status quo?
The Ottoman population holds a certain animosity towards the colonial rule. It's been this way since we took over the island. General Ridley made concessions with their leaders, but I'm afraid we are still teetering on the edge of open hostility.
What does Mycroft want me to do? Retrieve the blackmail material?
No, sir, nothing of the sort. Mark Ridley is meeting the blackmailer atop the old city bridge tower. You shall observe from a distance, then establish the blackmailer's identity. Do not attempt to arrest him. We'll handle it from there.
Saving the best for yourself? Fine.
There's a cafe just over the bridge that provides a good vantage point. Please report to me when you are done. I'll be waiting for you here. And remember, discretion is of the essence.
Is this... It's another side one.
Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
The front door of my manor. Isn't this the front? I see. What in the fuck?
What a bizarre object, and yet oddly familiar.
A mermaid? Oh. It was in the fucking coffin. Telling you, these cutscenes are the best part of the game.
Yes. A room full of curiosities and artifacts. I think I can find it in the manor.
Sherlock. So, you continue to pursue the imaginary. I had hoped you might have got all this out of your system by now.
Mycroft, what are you doing here? Get out of my house.
It's my house, actually. I've come to bring you back.
I have no interest in returning, let alone with you. I know you lied about Mother all these years, claiming she was merely ill, but she was unstable. She never had tuberculosis. She was not recuperating, but mentally deteriorating, and you never once thought to tell me. How dare you?
I shall not indulge this petulant tantrum. You can just tire yourself out and then slink back to London with your tail between your legs.
Just tell me everything. I'm an adult now. Show me the basic courtesy of an explanation. You know I will find out eventually.
The goal was stability, and that's what you got. The right thing for everyone was to try and move on from her passing.
The consequences of one's actions determines what is right or wrong.
Yes, exactly. The ends justify the means. After leaving Cordona, Sherlock, you had a normal childhood. In London, I was able to support you, guide you, shape you into a fine and productive young man. You have so much potential, so much to offer society.
But that's not the end. Now I found the truth, and it has shattered everything I knew about her, about you, and about myself. I feel unstable because of you. Your actions were not justified. Lying never is.
Oh, grow up, Sherlock. It was a white lie which has as much use in the realm of the interpersonal as the international. It is time you come to accept that some things are bigger than yourself.
Oh, you are full of it. You like to pretend you care about the big picture, but it's just an ego trip. You like knowing more than others. You like greasing palms and rubbing shoulders with the rich and powerful. You like having eyes and ears everywhere. The fact it helps the nation is incidental, because all you care about is yourself.
It's true. I have agents everywhere, including Cordona. If you weren't so damn stubborn, you'd realize that means I'm only here for you.
Didn't feel like it. Now what? Fractured memory.
I remember returning home with a pair of perfect sticks. We wanted to turn them into training swords.
Oh, that's right. We stood there, frozen, staring at something huge in the main hall.
Might be a good place to save it. I'm not rage quitting. It's just longer than expected.
It was a giant aquarium with a living mermaid in it.
Impossible. It must have been something else. Oh, of course. That mortifying hoax presently taking up space in our front yard.
Well, fine. Your memory's better than mine. But I'm sure we started examining it immediately. And someone else was around too.
No.
It was my mother.
We pick it
She
back up
asked what I thought of the
tomorrow.
artifact.
You were really
No exceptions.
concentrating and holding something in your hand.
I don't want to relearn how to run it, how to work it. I think we got a good grasp on it.
I inspected it with a magnifying glass and was able
Let's just
to
finish this
confirm
little
it was made of
observation
2 different
area here
skeletons.
and pick it up
Mermaid
tomorrow.
was a fake.
And so it was time to smash the thing. Your mother took a hammer and...
Slow down, John. That's not how it happened. I remember other people joined us.
Who else was here?
The workers took the artifact and placed it into the Cabinet of Curiosities. It became part of Mother's collection.
The
of
Cabinet
fakes.
of Curiosities.
She always said that the truth lies in the details. This mermaid helped me to learn that. Ah yes, my mother's studio. She was an authenticator, and this was her Cabinet of Curiosities.
I never saw the point. What does it matter if some artifact is real or not? It
It's a
still
cool room.
exists.
This seems like the good save point right now. Yes. Proceed with investigations on my story of a mother's love. Let's do it. Let's save it. Very good. Oh, we might find some toys. You never know. But you will find out tomorrow on the live stream. Thanks everybody for being here tonight. I appreciate you going through this game, whether you like it or not, just to keep me company or help me through it. And we hope you come back tomorrow and we fin the game tomorrow. Adios, amigos. Appreciate every single one of you. See you in the morning. Bye-bye. Bye, TikTok.